Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here now. Hi. Hope you enjoy the Bible verses, everyone. Oh, shit. Gino just redeemed pretty good, and I gotta say, it's pretty good. Hope you're all having a good Tuesday. It's Tuesday. They call it that because it's the second day of the week. There was actually discourse about this a while back on whether or not the week starts on Sunday or Monday. Do we all agree that the week starts on Monday? I feel like it has to, right? Because that's when, like, the school week starts. That's when the work week starts. It starts on Monday. But, like, American calendars start on, like, Sunday. Yeah, it's literally called a weekend. Like, what the hell? But, hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing well. We're going to be going back to the Pokemon Warp Randomizer tonight, created by Pointcrow and Company. If you're curious about the mod at all, you can press !mod, and it should lead you to the Discord server where you can download this mod. It's the 7th day of rest biblically. Literally! Literally, would Jesus steer you wrong? But yeah, you should see it in chat. It's not gonna show up on the OBS preview, because I don't want Nightbot to take up a bunch of space, but if you're in chat, you'll know. If you're watching this on the YouTube archive, I'll have it in the description. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good Tuesday. I had a lot of great Isaac runs today. I have now 100%ed Keeper and Tainted Keeper. I am completely done with these Keepers. I am the ultimate Keeper fan. I actually really didn't like original Keeper until I unlocked Wooden Nickel, or Wooden Penny. Once I got that, it, like, all fell into place. It was like, it just kept getting better and better. There's another unlock where you start with the base 3 health, and that's really nice. You can get Birthright, which gives you 4 health. He's pretty good. He's pretty good, actually. I had, like, a crazy mother run where I ended up getting C-section and, like, max tears. That went really well. That went really well. I had, like, 3 successes in a row. He's also just kind of busted for greed mode. Ultra Greed could not kill me, because every time he attacked me, I just dropped more coins. Which I could just pick up and use as health. So, you know. But it's not, we don't have to keep talking about Isaac. Let's get into Pokemon for the night. We're going to keep the playlist rolling tonight, because as with the original, which was the Emerald Warp Randomizer, I'm slurring my words. I had a little bit of wine tonight. Not so much that I should be slurring my words, though. The original was in Emerald, and like that, we're going to be doing speed-ups for this. Just because, especially because Platinum is such a slow game to begin with. I want to get in there, and I want to get out of there. I want to do one successful run tonight. Platinum is gonna be harder. I don't know Platinum as in and out as I know Emerald. I know Platinum pretty well. I would say, like, if I was to compare myself to the average person, I probably have, like, an above-average knowledge of Pokemon Platinum and its map. But, you know, above average ain't gonna cut it when everything is random. I'm gonna be using Melon DS for this also. So apologies in advance that Melon DS kinda looks ugly like this. Center to screen. We're also gonna have to get Reggie out of there. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, you can kind of see some, like, visual glitches in the simulator, but it runs much better than Desmumi. Hi, Zip. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. But we're gonna get started. We're gonna get started tonight. Reggie got the Oxus on his shoulder. He really does. He really does. But we all know the intro to Pokemon Gen 4. How many, like, last year I streamed so much of Pokemon Gen 4 that, like, this is, like, almost redundant at this point. I'm fucking stupid. I wasn't reading what he said, I was just like, no, don't tell me more. But let's see how we do, let's see how we do. I think this is going to be significantly harder than Emerald, because again, I don't know the meta. Missed touchscreen. It's good, it's good. It's weird that, like, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl has zero touchscreen usage. And welcome, Vesper. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the Platinum outfits are really good. We're just going Morgan. That's me. Hi. That's true. You can clean your badge and, like, nothing else. Can you even, like, you can't even use the PC for it. Or you can't use it for the PC, rather. But yeah. Early part is gonna be boring. They're, like, the early town, just because of the way these games work, they can't, like, randomize the warps here. Like, once we go down the stairs, we're still in Twin Leaf. But once we get to Sand Gem Town, that's when things start getting crazy. I think that's another thing that makes this generally harder, is that there's a lot more roadblocks. Like, in Jubilife, you can't access all the Jubilife warps. Because the whole Poketch thing was glitched. At least it was in the first version of the Platinum Warp Randomizer. They might have patched that out in this version. This is a slightly newer version. This is 1.11.1, I think. And I mean, it's a universal warp randomizer, so they might have updated Emerald a little bit also. Yeah, let's make that fast. If they let you use the touchscreen, you wouldn't have to struggle against drift so much. Well, you could just use you can use the D-pad. You can use the D-pad for, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Also, I got some new OSTs in the playlist. This is Kirby music. This is Kirby's Return to Dreamland. I believe I re-added in Gen 4 and Sonic Forces since those OSTs got taken down. And then I added in Kirby's Return to Dreamland and Final Fantasy VII. I was debating whether or not to put Final Fantasy VII in since I just started, streaming it. But then I was like, wouldn't it be really funny if we got a One-Winged Angel jump scare? Because even if you don't know where Final Fantasy VII leads, you probably know One-Winged Angel. Also, yeah, this is, I'm just running a stream playlist for this, since we're gonna be speeding up for this. You don't want to hear Gen 4 music at, like, 3 times speed. Sounds weird. One-Winged Angel is pretty famous. So you probably have heard it, but you might not be able to assign the name to it right away. Also, it's a fun way for me to get copyright claims on the YouTube uploads. Square Enix loves copyright claiming their music. It happened a lot with Chrono Trigger, and when I uploaded the first Final Fantasy VII VOD, like, nearly every song in the game got claimed. That played on stream, at least. So that's fun. I had, like, 10 claims on that. If you ever watch my VODs on the YouTube archive, I would just recommend Adblock. Because a lot of those streams get, like, claimed for, like, music I play from video games. Actually, I get a lot of claims for, like, Undertale music. We're gonna go Piplup, since having a water type is the most useful for a warp randomizer. Yeah, Square Enix loves claiming their music. Piplup's cute. I always picked Piplup as a kid. Piplup was my go-to. My first level 100 Pokemon was my Empoleon named Peter, because I thought Peter the Penguin was a really cute name. So obviously we're gonna name him Peter, in tribute to my younger self. Withdraw makes this impossible. This is the hardest fight in the game. First ever Pokemon was Pingu the Piplup? Hell yeah. Always think if you ever get Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, you'd get Piplup and name it DDD? Hell yeah. That's a good nickname. That's a really good nickname for it. Okay, I just need Turtwig to not crit. Fuck, the withdraw strats is insane for this fight. There's, like, no way to win against this Turtwig. Because if he withdraws just enough times, he has it. I got running shoes, though. When you were a kid and got Pokemon Blue, there was a walkthrough book you had where the person who wrote it named their Charmander Charmer. So that was your first Pokemon? That's so cute. Charmer the Charmander. He is a charming little lad. Isn't Pokemon fun? I could choose the moves. He's literally describing how every child feels playing these games. Here's the Cyrus event. Fun fact, you can't warp to this instance of the lake, but you can warp to the instance of this lake where the Team Galactic event is happening. If you want a red one or a blue one, you can have it. That's Pokemon. But here we go. We should be able to actually start warping around once we get to Sand Gem. Although, maybe the play is to not warp immediately. I think the play might be to get to Jubilife first, and then we start experimenting with the warps. Just so Piplup isn't at, like, you know, some goofy level. If we could have, like, at least, like, a level 10 Piplup, that'd be ideal. How's everybody doing, by the way? How's everybody's Tuesday go? Can I tell you guys something? Can I tell you guys something also? So last night after my stream, I was on call with Socks and some of the people in that general, streamer circle. And my friend Serpy is in there. My good friend Serpy is a part of that, like, little circle. And I remember earlier in that day, I had a conversation with Serpy, like, saying, like, hey, has Socks ever heard Has Been on the Wii? The answer was no. So, when I joined the call, Socks was already playing, like, a huge playlist of, like, Mario Kart music, but then Serpy, the absolute hero, decided to put in a single instance of Has Been on the Wii and shuffle it in there. So it was very exciting. I got to hear Socks and Company's first reaction to Has Been on the Wii. The funny thing is, when it finally got to Has Been on the Wii, like, they were already so, like, deep into conversation that, like, they acknowledged Has Been on the Wii for a second, and they were like, what the hell is this? What is this? Like, everyone in that group. And then immediately they went on with, like, the same conversation they were having, because, you know, they were deep in thought. They were deep in this conversation. But honestly, I think that's, like, way funnier. That was, like, way funnier to me. It was, like, 1:30 in the morning. I was, like, sleep-deprived, and I was just losing my mind at, like, this very normal conversation they were having, happening with Has Been on the Wii in the background. And that's my story. That's my story. That's good to hear you're doing pretty alright, Chicklebot. It's always good to hear. And hey, if anyone's not doing great, I hope that these streams can help cheer you up. Or they could make you feel worse. That'd be funny too. I'm a little fucked up on the line. I'm a little messed up. I'm a little evil. So mean. I'm fucked up. I'm mad dog. We get return. We get return. Return would be a good move if we weren't doing a warp randomizer where we will absolutely die a lot. Trying to design the most moe blob character you can. I just read that. I'm sorry, I was so deep into that story that I was just... Like, listen, I need to, like, be able to archive everybody's first reaction to Has Been on the Wii. Everybody in the world. If you guys have ever listened to Has Been on the Wii, you have to, like, immediately tell me your reaction to it. Everyone's invited. That's true, though. I don't know if that's a warp. I would assume so. But I'm wondering how you would get out of the distortion world. I guess you could just go back in through the portal. But that could be a thing that happens. I think when I tried this, what happened was I got soft lock. Or not even soft locked, I got like hard lock. Yeah, the line is everyone take part in, but it sounds like everyone's invited. Again, I think I'm going to wait before we warp. I think, like, getting at least up to, like, Jubilife and getting some levels would be good. Just in case any of these warps are, like, a point of no return. Because, like, a couple of them can be. That means we can't Pokemon Center. Shit. We're just gonna have to go through like this. We don't even have any medicine. This sucks. Theoretically, we could go all the way back to our mother and just heal there, but that's so far away. Honestly, I think we just, like, take the L every time. I think that's the best move we can make. Right? Because we only lose, like, 40 bucks at this point in the game. Which is, like, nothing. That's chump change. Think your initial reaction to Has Been on the Wii was like when James Bond is strapped to a chair listening to the villain's evil plan. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good reaction. That makes sense to me. Fuck, dude. I'm taking this much damage. We're not even at an actual trainer. Ugh. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go back to Mom. Yeah, this early part is gonna be painful. Do we want to just try our luck with the Sand Gem warps? I think we might just want to do that. I keep repeating myself also. Again, I had a little bit of wine tonight. I'm the wine aunt. I'm gonna have to check out our channel later to see a fucked up creature. Starly wouldn't be terrible to have. Although, again, we're in a warp randomizer, we could theoretically just catch a late game Pokemon if we're lucky. I'm gonna try and hold out. I'm gonna make you wait in anticipation for the crazy warps to happen. Who knows, there might be some good ones in Jubilife. Am I gonna have to go back because these Pokemon are kicking my ass? That's right! That's right. A few of you, when I first brought it up during the Portal 2 stream, did look it up. I'm gonna have to go back to that VOD. Which part was that? Was that part 1 or 2? I don't even remember. It's already repeating music. It's already repeating music. Okay. YouTube Shuffle is good, by the way. There you go. Change it to another song. Pokemon again? What up, Morgan? Nothing much. Nothing much. I'm doing good. Welcome to the stream, One Batch. Yeah, we're doing the Warp Randomizer, but this time for Platinum. Okay. Doing good. I could try my luck with the next trainer. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What do we have to lose? Like 40 bucks? It's fine. It's okay. These are your favorite streams to watch? Hell yeah. Pokemon's always gonna be a staple on this stream. Oh. Well. Yeah, that's that. We're gonna be sent back to Mother. Unless... Nope. You can hear the sirens in the back of your head. Alright. That feeling sent back to Mother. Fun to watch with this game. I'm glad. I've been playing Pokemon since I was a little baby, which I know is not like a unique story at all, but I have a very storied history with Pokemon. I could do it all day, every day. Speaking of which, I was actually asked by a friend this. So the next official Pokemarathon game is technically Legends Arceus, which is at the end of the month. But then after that, I'm thinking, like, the earliest you're getting Heart Gold, Soul Silver is March. I would like to do a gap game between Legends Arceus and, Heart Gold. I'm thinking it might be Ace Attorney. It's been a while since I've done an Ace Attorney game. But it's either going to be Ace Attorney or Super Mario RPG. Of course, you'll get to see your guys. I promise. Those are both so good. They really are. I've been meaning to get to Ace Attorney 2 forever. Or, not Ace Attorney 2, Ace Attorney 3. So we're doing good. Try not to die this time, Peter. I remember the Mystery Dungeon Randomizer. I played the Mystery Dungeon Randomizer forever ago. I still need to, like, do that again. The Mystery Dungeon Randomizer is so fun, and if you input, like, your own custom stuff for, like, dungeons and things, like, it becomes so funny. I think, like, the Mystery Dungeon Randomizer is probably, like, top funniest randomizers I've ever played. It's very fun. It's very fun. It can be fucking hard, though. That's a hard randomizer. Okay, we made it to Jubilife. But I think I should probably just, like, grind up to level 10. They patched out the glitch that stopped randomizing chapter names, too. Ooh. Yeah, that must have been patched out a while ago, because I remember that. Yeah. One day I will go back to the Explorers of Sky Randomizer. That was a lot of fun. It's a little bit of work to do, because I inputted, like, so many custom titles and stuff. I would want to do that again, because it leads to some very funny scenarios. Do they still have Bubble Beam as a good question? I gotta be honest, My knowledge of Gen 8 is still kind of weak. I don't know the full extent of, like, moves that were taken out. Like, I know Pursuit and Bide got taken out, and, like, that's it. And I don't even know why those got taken out. Because, like, Pursuit and Bide aren't that good of moves that they were, like, screwing with the balance or anything. Alright, first warp of the night. Here we are in Victory Road, everyone. Okay. So we could theoretically try and catch a Victory Road Mon. That might be something we want to invest in. This is Cycling Road? Yeah. I'm assuming this is the bottom path. Oh, right, there's an item on this route. I always forget. Let's just grab that. We'll grab an antidote real quick. Bubble Beam is still in the games. Got it, got it. Okay. This gives us a lot of warps. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Including this one at the bottom. Okay. I think this is the one we investigate. I think that's the one we investigate. Snowpoint Temple. Oh yeah, Bubble Beam is good. That was back before a lot of the power creep of the newer games. 65 power in, like, Gen 1 is still, like, pretty good. Did you get Bubble Beam as a TM, or is that just Water Gun? There are some weird TMs in Gen 1. I think we're going to experiment with the Pokemon Mansion warps. What's this way? This is a building. This is a building in Orberg. They're mentioning Roark. Okay. I'd take as many Pokemon as possible if I were you. Salacion Ruins. Okay, it's like a doofy nothing room, though. Okay. So that's just kind of a dead end. It's over here. This is the Pokemon League. Okay. No! No! I can't warp out either. I don't have Abra. Well... Well, okay. How do we want to do this? Do we want to try for all gym leaders and Elite Four members? Or do we want to, just go for champion specifically? I honestly think, like, our best bet is to just go champion. Because our chances of getting all the gym leaders in this, when I don't know the map as well, is low. At least it brings us back here. So whenever you go into a Pokemon Center, it counts that as a spawn point now. Have to be careful there, because that... If you go upwards, that's a berry boss fight in the Pokemon League. And we are not prepared for a berry fight right now. Not at that level, anyways. Verity Cap. Ooh. So now Mesprit will just be in the wild. That's funny. That's funny. We could just randomly catch Mesprit. Ugh. We can't just, like, cheese the Master Ball, because you have to beat Cyrus to get it. But if we could cheese Master Ball, get Mesprit, that would have been sick. Department Store! Department Store gives us a lot to work with. None of these TMs are that good. Hey, give me a recommendation. What's this way? Oh, are these all just gonna... Well, no, that was wrong. That was the wrong way. Ooh. I would have to go through the grass to get the item here. I don't think it's worth it right now. I mean, eventually we're gonna have to just, like, go after, like, a super strong Pokemon. We can buy Ultra Balls here. Or maybe we buy a Dusk Ball or two. Because with the Dusk Balls, we'll have a higher chance of catching something at Victory Road. That might be it. That might be the strat. Oh, you don't have Dusk Balls. Huh. I guess we'll buy a couple Ultra Balls then. Either way, we want some, like, good Pokeballs to catch something crazy early on. This is not Veilstone. This is the Lakefront. Lakefront Hotel. This, I think, is also at the Lakefront. Thanks for coin toss, man. Glad this is what you have. Go back. What's out the door? This is, not Move Tutor. This is the foreign language guy. He gives you the Pokedex thing that lets you see any language. What's up the escalator? Floroma Town? Okay. I can live with this. This is an area we can actually, like, fight trainers in. We're at a good enough level for this. Love Pokemon guy, this is easy. If we had Peck on here. This is not Emerald. This is, Platinum. Unless you mean the song. The song's from Fire Red Leaf Green. Get some yummy EXP. Kricketot. Ooh. Bide went first, though. That's bad. That's bad. Peter's lower than a Kricketune. Or Kricketot. Yeah, this is Platinum, then. This is Pokemon Platinum. Ugh. We might just lose to this thing. Never played the newer ones? Understandable. Understandable. Okay, we're good. Good, we beat Kricketot. Ugh. I don't know if there's a Pokemon Center in this general vicinity either. Do we have any potions either? We do, we have one. Badoo. That might actually be a hard-fought battle. With growth, too? Yeah, I think this thing just kills us, unless it keeps doing growth. Yep. It's over. Oh, no, wait, no, it's not. Not doing nearly enough to heal it a significant amount. Although, I think this lady has a Cherim, too. I don't know if we beat it. Or a Cherubi, rather. Again, I wish I had Peck already. Peck right now would be so sick. This thing has Leech Seed. It's over, man. Please. Please. We're gonna get warped back to the Pokemon League. Sucks. Okay. I don't even know the path back there. It's... Is it fine? I don't know. Did we go in this one? Okay, that was the path to the department store. Okay. We'll try some other warps here. I believe we got where we were from, the bottom floor. Heart Home. Okay. We could grab an egg here, can't we? Stream becomes Morgan level grinding until she can just beat Cynthia. True. Okay, no, he doesn't have an egg for us. No, that's right. The egg is replaced by the Cynthia moment. Okay. We have a lot of warps here in Hard Home, though. This is a fantastic place for warps. Mount Coronet? Okay. Can't really do much there. If I could, like, warp to Orba. Or Bird. Or just somewhere we could get a good item or Pokemon or something. That'd be sick. Grandma? I can teach the toughest dragon move. I don't have a Dragon-type Pokemon. That's meaningless to me. Galactic Building, okay. No item there. It keeps giving me the dog shit places in Salacion Ruins. Warburg! Actually, like, let's fucking go. Okay. Oh, wait. This actually just opens up a bunch of warps, but the town is pretty, like, isolated. The only area we can really get anything from is up here. Oh, we could get Ponyta. Kill it. Get some good EXP. I'd like to get Prinplup as soon as possible. Maybe we just solo this with Piplup. Is that the strat? I don't think that's the strat. Pokeball? Okay. We can check out what the warps here in Orberg are. So, Pokemon Center leads to Iron Island. I could, theoretically, what I could do for that is catch a bunch of dummy Pokemon and, like, have Lucario take everything out. The problem is that, like, Lucario alone is probably not going to be enough. Maybe we shouldn't do that. But we could, like, try and get EXP there. That's the Galactic Building. They shouldn't be terribly leveled up. We might be able to take on one of them. That's level 17? I thought it would be like level 13. Okay, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna get swept. I thought it was gonna be like level 12. Like my level is level 17. Fuck's sake, man. Okay, that didn't work out. Yeah, that's the building in Eterna City. I might be thinking of the level curve in Diamond Pearl, because Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is the latest version of Sinnoh I've played. Let's go back to Orberg. We didn't quite investigate what was there. We got there by 5th floor? But the Iron Island warp might actually be something. Oh, we got there from Heart Home. Okay, we could check out more warps in Heart Home, actually. This is the daycare. I have $48. I have $48 to spend on the daycare. Warburg Gate! We can get some EXP here. Free EXP moment. Let's actually go. We're like doing okay. We're routing. We're routing right now. We're learning the map and where all these warps take us. Although again, I'm terrible with navigation, so I might just like forget each warp at some point. Right now though, I have a decent idea of where places are. Can you imagine I just walk through this door and Cynthia is right there? What would we do? Gotta put it down in a notebook? Yeah. Yeah. Cry. True? I could use like a good bubble beam on Peter right now. This is the underground place. Okay. We can get the underground kit. Although that doesn't really help us that much because we don't have like the grand underground or anything. Okay. No! Get out of there. It's in church. That's also Iron Island. Okay, we have a couple ways into Iron Island. What about here? Why is the game slowing down? Okay. We don't have a bike, so we can't, like, explore this route. But, dude, actually, like, realizing we have post-game routes, we could catch a post-game Pokemon, theoretically. Knowing that we can warp to post-game, we don't even need to, like, do a Victory Road encounter. We can just do that. Okay, this is Palpart. Also, yeah, they got the DS 3D. We can't beat anything here, nor do I think catching a Pokemon there would be that useful. Maybe it would. Maybe it would. We should, like, catch something that's higher leveled than Piplup in case. Just in case. But the main goal... We can't even catch anything because there's two guys in the way. I didn't even see that guy. He had the perfect camouflage. Togetic, fuck off. Well... Never mind about that. I think I have $0 approximately. It's fine. Guys, it's okay. Heart Home. What are the warps down here? We have a warp to Orberg. Orberg somewhere here. Fuck, Orberg is like the hardest word in the world to say. It's a fantasy word, it's fine. They made it up. Oh, cool. It brings us to one of these fucking Wi-Fi places. That's awesome. Finally. Are you guys ready to use Nintendo Wi-Fi connection? Guys, but let's all hop on Nintendo Wi-Fi connection right now. Already got your DSi open? Hell yeah. This is Mount Coronet. I think we want to catch a Mount Coronet Pokemon. Because again, we need something like mid-leveled. I think like the strat is to catch something mid-leveled and then as soon as possible, like we catch a Pokemon from endgame. Or post-game rather. Graveler. Yeah, you could be it. Graveler ain't that bad. Fuck. Thank God that missed. Fuck. We're dead? Alright. Well, that was my 2 Ultra Balls. That sucks. Do I have Stardust? Wait. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, we could sell that. We could sell that, get some Dusk Balls. Yeah, I forgot they have it at the Pokemon League. Shit. Bring it. Oh, that's only a 1,000? I thought that sold for way more. Oh, shit. Well, alright, we'll buy the 1 Dusk Ball. No, wait, this is Lucian. It's not, okay. Yeah, I thought Stardust was like 5,000. Star pieces sell for a lot. Yeah. That might be what I'm thinking of. You know, I haven't tried the 2nd floor warps yet. Nor have I tried basement floor 1's warp. We could try those. Why not? Okay, that brings us Galactic Building. Milk Bar. Okay. I don't think I can fight anyone at Milk Bar yet. This is... Eterna? Okay. We're a little under-leveled for Eterna. But, if we, like, fight, like, the Magikarp guy, we might be able to scavenge some EXP. The question is, which one of you is the Magikarp guy? Second one? No, you are a Goldeen trainer? Goldeen is level 17? Fuck. It's all falling apart. The kingdom is crumbling. I'm the Magikarp guy. Oh, it's got Horn Attack. Oh, fuck. Yeah, one of them has 6 Magikarp. Actually, we're going to beat the Goldeen guy. Actually, this is fine. Yeah, we did it. And we get some yummy EXP for that. Whew. Again, like, my goal currently is Prinplup. Why did I go to the 3rd one? I was told it was the last guy. Never mind, it's this guy. I'm a genius. I should always trust my intuition. Lied to me? Hey, it happens. I've been told worst advice on this stream. The thing you learn as a Twitch streamer is that most people will tell you lies in chat. Because here's the thing, everybody wants to be a backseat gamer, but not everybody is qualified to be a backseat gamer. If you know what I mean. I really gotta use my super potion on this, huh? No, go attack. Man, they really make you wait on Peck, huh? That's fine. As long as none of the Magikarp are above level 15, they'll only know Splash. So the rest we should just be able to destroy. On the implication that 16 is his strongest Magikarp, which I'm just assuming it is. That seems like a fair assumption to make. But, you know, if you assume, you make an ass of you and me, yada yada yada, etc, etc. God forbid they know Tackle. I mean, hey, we're pretty low leveled. That Magikarp did put us into, like, red HP. And also, really, the only Pokemon Center we found is the Pokemon League's Pokemon Center. We have not found a warp into any other Pokemon Center. That's true! That's true! If we got a fishing rod and we made it to the resort, the problem is that the old rod specifically is only in one, like, specific, like, hallway. So we would have to get lucky with that. I don't know where the super rod and good rod are, to be honest. I only know where the old rod is, because that's the one I go after. Because Gyarados is fucking good in this game. Dude, actually, if we got a Gyarados, like, that would be it. That would be it, I think. Hope you're enjoying this Magikarp battle, by the way. This is the riveting action you missed when I streamed Final Fantasy VII instead of a Pokemon game. Peter wants to learn Pack. Let's go. We don't need Water Sport, because we're already resistant to fire. That's true, there is no Sephiroth in this game. Okay. Now that we have Peck and we're like level 15, we should be able to handle the rest of these guys. That's true. Cyrus and Sephiroth kind of have similar ambitions. I mean, listen, not to spoil Final Fantasy VII, Sephiroth has, more lofty ambitions than most Pokemon villains. Man, that's how much damage I do with Peck? Fuck. I need this thing to just, like, waste all of its turns, pretty much. Because if it just keeps horn attacking, like, it's over. Lysander literally wanted to kill everything? You'll see. You'll see when we get to Sephiroth's quest. We're gonna lose this battle. We might. Or I could beat this Magikarp epically because it only knows Splash. Never mind, we're good. And we're gonna get Prinplup! That's gonna be a huge boon for us. Yeah, pretty much. He wanted to create a perfect world for rich people. Pokemon Elon Musk, true. Yeah, again, I'm streaming all of Final Fantasy VII, so you'll see when we get to it. But there we go, Prinplup. Ooh. I think it just gets Metal Claw when it evolves, though, which is not, like, super great. Yeah, Cyrus was depressed and Lysander was rich. Yeah, Metal Claw, not terrible. Better than Growl. We don't even have the dual typing yet, though. Card spec. What's this way? It's the final gym leader. Hi, Volkner. Oranberry. Yeah, let's grab some berries. As long as they're, like, actually useful and not just, like, puffin' shit. But we're an hour in now, folks. We're an hour into the randomizer. We've gotten Prinplup, at least. Guys, it's okay. We could be doing worse. Again, Platinum is a much bigger game than Emerald, I think. So we've got a lot more land to tread. Oh, cool. I got a berry from the Berry Master. You're all jealous because I'm getting berries from the Berry Master. Only 5 more hours till the second gym! God, we'd be on pace with, like, actual Pokemon Platinum. Wait! This is the Old Rod guy! If we get to the resort area... Holy shit. Guys? Guys. Actually? No! 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 This is the opposite of where I want to be. How did I find both warps to this guy? I literally, I just keep breaking in. Team Rocket is just like the Pokemon Mafia. Like, they always seemed, like, so evil as a kid, but now that, like, every Pokemon villain, like, does shit to, like, try and end the world, like, Team Rocket are normal now. They're so mild in comparison. Literally, Giovanni is just like an Italian mafioso. He just cooked a meatball. Again, we don't have the bike yet. They're trying so hard. Oh, YouTube's probably like, oh, do you want to continue watching? Yes, I do. Oh, right, this is the Orberg Wart. Okay. I actually forgot this is where we went to get to Orberg. I mean, he commanded Team Rocket to kill that fucking Marowak. That Marowak is dead as hell. You fight its ghost. That brings us to Floroma. Right. We're just kind of hopping right now. I don't think he was like, I'm going to kill a Marowak because I'm evil. I guess, but why did he kill it? And hi V, welcome. Welcome. We already got Prinplup, we don't need a Ghastly. Prinplup is all we need to get the glory. It was a poaching that went wrong with the grunts. Okay. Fucking mean look. Okay. I have cherry berries at least. Man, the encounter rate is like so jacked up in here. I'm so used to like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl having like the catch, or not the catch rate, the like encounter rate so low. The encounter rate in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl is ideal. We need to fucking get to the resort area. If we can catch a Magikarp, we have a rare candy, and we can just fucking stack that guy. Then it would just be a matter of finding, like, the proper TMs and such. But, like, I think this is our end game. We have to find the resort area so we can catch a crazy high-leveled Magikarp. Not gonna be able to battle there. You. You'd like to see a Pokemon with a serious nature. What's this song? This is Battle Against Ultimax, who has a tank from Bug Fables. Yes, that is the full title of the song. Orberg Mine! We could get some good EXP here. Okay. Does he have a tank? This might come as a surprise to you, but yes, he does. They had the fucking composer of Bug Fables had fun with some of the song titles. Oh no! Wasps! So good. So good. Okay, we did the Roark event. I don't think we need to do the Roark event to get the gym, though, because I don't think the gym's open. Right, the gym only has one version of it, and it's the one where he's already in it. Sinnoh gym leaders love to not do their job, literally. Have you seen the Unova gym leaders, though? Well, no, they're actually fine. Work-life balance is important? True, true. And hi, Sai, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Remember in, like, the finale of Gen 5, or Black and White specifically, where all of the gym leaders show up to help you take on Team Plasma, except, like, the 3 brothers you fight at the beginning of the game? Yeah, this is a completely normal version of Pokemon Platinum. Nothing weird is happening. They have to work. I mean, yeah, but also, like, the world is at stake here. They gotta feed people? Alright, alright. Your sister hated the green one because his eyes looked fucked up in the anime. That's just uncalled for. That's just uncalled for. We found a gym. We did find a gym. It's the 7th one, though. We can't do this. Honestly, I don't think we can do any gym with just Prinplup, except, like, Roark. Really? Like that they did an entire scene in Black and White, too, to get people to stop saying the 3 brothers are the Team Plasma ninja guys. Alright, just beat the shit out of me. Why don't you? And we're back at the Pokemon League, everyone. We should save also. We should save infrequently just in case we get soft-locked at any point. We've been doing good. We haven't encountered any potential soft lock moments. We've encountered the Pokemon League beating our ass moments, but that's beside the point. Okay, I think we want to check the department store again. And see what the basement floor warp is. See if we can get anything good from that. Food and produce for you to enjoy. I have a feeling this is gonna take a lot longer than the Emerald Randomizer, by the way. Oh, we're at Snowpoint. The Emerald Randomizer, Warp Randomizer, we did that in 3.5 hours. That was, like, a pretty solid time. I don't think, like, we're over an hour in, I still only have Prinplup. We're not getting a good time like that. Jubilife. Okay. We're back at the beginning. Okay. Yeah, we could swipe some easy EXP. I'm surprised the trainer school is not a new warp. Also, the Victini plush that's on my monitor just fell behind it. This sucks. Life is hell. Also, in regards to the Pokemon Marathon, my goal for the year in regards to that is to be able to beat Generation 5. I'd like to be able to get to Black and White and then Black and White 2 as well. Heart Gold Soul Silver should be easy. That's literally next. But I might get distracted by other things by the time we get to Gen 5. But that's the goal. That's the goal. And who knows, maybe we'll be able to finish this big Pokemon Marathon I started for myself soon. I started it in year 1 of streams, we're in year 4 now. One year per generation? Yeah. I mean, yeah, we did Yellow in 2019, we did Gold, Silver. We actually started Gen 3 in year 2. But the problem was there were so many, like, Gen 2 games. There were a fuck ton. Gen 3, we had Coliseum, we had XD, we had Emerald, and we had Fire Red, Leaf Green. Every other generation has just been 2 games. At most. Gen 1 and 2 were just 1 game. Okay, yeah, we could do... We actually got the Poketch event! Wait, the Poketch event actually works? If we, like, warp here? He just gave it to us! Wait! Never mind. Okay. Well, then we should just be able to leave properly. Okay. We can get an Abra! And if Abra works like it does in the Emerald Warp Randomizer, we'll be able to escape from, like, shitty situations. He just gives it to you if you get to a certain point in the story. That makes sense. That makes sense. Even though there's really no way to get by him. But I guess if you cheat. What was that fucked up little dance Barry did? He's having fun. He's excited for battle. What's this music? This is, Busted Bayou from DKC Tropical Freeze. If any song comes up on the stream playlist that you guys like, just let me know and I can tell you what it is. We've had a couple of that tonight, but I curated this playlist of songs from games I've played on stream, and I think I think we've got some pretty good choices. I mean, the DKC OSTs, like, all of them are so fucking good. There's not a single DKC OST that isn't a banger. Great Ball? Yeah, Donkey Kong's got some great music. He's a respectable guy. Man, it's gonna take forever to encounter Abra again. I probably should have thrown the Dust Ball, but I was like, but I kind of want to save that. We could beat up, like, everyone on this route now. I'm pretty confident, like, every trainer on this route is just, like, easy fodder. But having this whole area open, like, this is a problem I encountered with the Platinum Randomizer, is because I couldn't get the Poketch properly, I would just be missing a bunch of warps from Jubilife. But we got that now. There we go. We had to use the Dusk Ball. I'm not super happy about that, but I didn't want to waste our time forever catching this thing. Your name is Ness from Earthbound, because Ness got that Psy teleport. I don't think we really need to worry about training Ness at all, because we're just gonna catch some, like, way more powerful Pokemon anyways. He can just chill. Bide. I just kill you instantly, so... Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Also, hi Joey, welcome. You haven't missed too much. We've got Prinplup now, and we've got Abra. We have a plan. I haven't been able to put this plan into action yet, but the current plan is to try and find a resort area warp, because we got the old rod, and we want to catch one of those stupid over-leveled Magikarps from the resort area, and then use the rare candy to just get a big, beefy Gyarados. I don't know how many, warps there are to the resort area. I think there's like 5. So that puts us in a bit of a weird position. But it's not impossible to get. If I fish the level 100 Magikarp, like, I'll just, like, gift out a sub. I'll spend my own money to gift out a sub at that point. Yeah, it's a very small chance considering how many warps are in this game, but it's not impossible. And the fact that it's more than 1 does put us at an advantage. We also have areas where we can pretty much confirm it's not at. Like, if we go to Hearthome, it's not at any of the Hearthome warps. Or if it is at one, it's at the warp that we can't access right now. You might be able to warp to the Distortion World. I would assume so. I haven't gotten a warp to the Distortion World yet, but I wouldn't really know why it wouldn't be in there. You can get more Distortion World action in this warp randomizer than you can get in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I just wanted to rub salt on the wounds real quick. Sorry. I'm a little fucked up. It is sad. It is sad, and you get, like, kind of, like, a cool preview of it with the Shadow Giratina fight, but it's just not the same. Which house is this? Is this... Yeah, this is a house in Sand Gem. Sorry for scary music, by the way. I can only get level 3 to 15 Magikarp with the old rod? Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks. Right, I can't get a bicycle either until I save the bike guy from Galactic. Shit. I need a super rod. Fuck. Where do I get a super rod then? Ugh. That's bad. That's bad. That puts a damper on our plans. Well. Yeah, we got a little bit of spooky music. We got scary music. I could theoretically warp to the battle resort. Is it just, like, an item that's given out in the overworld of the battle area? Or, is it, like, in a house? Because if it's in a house, we're at a severe disadvantage. But if it's just in, like, that general area, we have a chance. Again, it's not super big because there aren't too many warps to the post-game areas. Okay, so a guy just gives it out to you. Got it. That works then. We could work with that. Okay. Why not? Let's start checking out some Jubilife warps. What is this area? What is this area? What house is this? Huh. I've never seen that before. Why hasn't anyone studied the molting of Pokemon? Okay. This is a thing that can happen. We could theoretically warp to the Distortion world. Salacion. Ooh. That gives us a plethora of new warps. Okay. And we're not, like, super under-leveled for this part? I'm not actually sure about that. We might be. Okay, it's all the way on the right. One of the unknown caves, true. I hope you guys know, also, when we inevitably do beat the Poké Marathon, like, shit like this, like, weird randomizers and stuff in Pokemon is gonna become so much more frequent. Because I love Pokemon. If I finished, like, the Poké Marathon, like, I'm still going to stream a shit ton of Pokemon. It's always gonna have a place on this stream. Okay, we didn't have to fight that Galactic run. Although, that's just the Eterna City place. So we could probably beat you. Prinplups at a decent level now. About on par with the grunts that were at the bottom. Yeah, if we're careful. Although our moveset kind of sucks. There are a few good Heart Gold Soul Silver hacks. I know Storm Silver is pretty popular. There might be some good ones out there. I mostly look into, like, Gen 3 hacks, but there's a good ton of Gen 4 hacks. Am I gonna lose this battle now because it used Smokescreen? I might. Ooh, if Krogunk has Dry Skin, though? No, it has Anticipation. I forgot about Renegade Platinum. Renegade Platinum's pretty popular. Scared they're gonna change the story in a way you don't like or just make it too hard. I understand. I understand. There we go! There's Bubble Beam! Oh my god. There we go. 65 power from 20. Bring it home. Someone's modding DDSP to be Renegade Platinum because it uses the Unity engine. It might be the next big Pokemon modding scene like Gen 3. That'd be crazy. I would love that. I don't know if my computer could run, like, Switch emulation, but, like, that sounds sick. Dude, we have so much more power now that we have Bubble Beam. Dude, Peter's gonna bring us to endgame. Mount Coronet. We could try and catch, like, a mid-game Pokemon. I guess that's closer to late game, but, like, mid in terms of the levels. Alright, here's what we do. We send out Net. No! No! I wanted to switch. It didn't do a confirmation. No! Oh, no! Oh, no! That's not what I meant to do at all! Well, this is a prickly situation we've gotten ourselves into. I need to get Fergus inside. We'll figure this out when I get back. Oh, wait. Forgot to lower the volume. I'm back. Hi. Are you talking about this song, or was it a previous song? Because this song is Fortress Boss from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Previous? Ooh. Oh, that was Big Top Bop from Tropical Freeze. That was also from DKC Tropical Freeze. We got ourselves in a bad situation, lads. I accidentally teleported here. I was not meant to. And as far as I know, this has no... Wait! But, like... Hold on. If we can catch something here... Wait... If we can catch something post-game, we'll have an insane ally. Wingle? Wingle is gonna be our insane ally? Fucking Wingle? Alright. We can try. Fuck. Fucking post-game Wingle, literally. Okay. Can't escape. Alright, Ness. You're the man now, dog. Wingle is the man? Yeah. Well, Ness, you fought valiantly. And hi, Reed. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We only have regular Pokeballs now. Okay, so we're actually back in, like, a decent spot. But we could teleport back to Snowpoint. In fact, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset for that. Because I would like to get a post-game Pokemon as soon as possible. I wish it was not Wingull, though. Because Pelipper's not that good. Like, Pelipper is fine, but it's like, it only really gets good once it gets Drizzle. Rattata is not much better. Can't escape. Can't escape. Is it just gonna keep doing Super Fang? Fucking post-game Rattata. Can I get something awesome and cool and it makes me smile? Not what I meant to do again. Why is he named Peter? When I first played Pokemon as a child, I named my, first Piplup Peter. Post-game Graveler I can live with. Not fantastic, though. I gotta be real. None of these, like, Pokemon choices this late on are, like, super inspiring. I should probably just, like, set a save state. So now we're gonna white out to this. I'm curious, like, what Pokemon are in this grass. This is the only post-game area we've, like, been able to enter so far. So, just so we don't have to do a restart again, let's do a save state. We can also catch a Pokemon up here. We might be able to get, like, a strong fire type. Right on, though! Right on, though. Ooh. Okay. See, that inspires some confidence. Okay, so the plan is we try and catch, like, a Rhydon or something up here, because all the Pokemon down below are, like, dog shit. They're nothing. They're little baby doo-doo guys. But, like, a Rhydon with Earthquake, though, we actually caught that. Oh, my God. Guys. Guys. We're naming him Ryder. This is another nickname I used as a kid. I had a Rhyperior named Ryder. But now we've got a nice, beefy end post-game Pokemon. This moveset is really fucking good also. Like, Stone Edge and Earthquake, forget about it. Hammer Arm is okay, and Horn Drill is kinda, like, dopey and useless, but everything else, this inspires some confidence. The morale is back up, you know? I just need to make sure we're not stuck in Snowpoint. Veilstone, though? Okay. Oh, cool, we're in, like, the Wi-Fi tower. Literally, we got that Edgequake. Am I in church right now? Anyways. We've got a lot of warps in Veilstone. This is very good. This is what you like to see, folks. I'm glad. If Snowpoint was like a soft lock, like, that would be really bad. We would just straight up have to, like, get Rhydon killed. And, you know, when you have a level 54 Rhydon, that's not very easy to do. They would say Arceus instead of God. This is true. Has there ever been a Pokemon game where they've referred to God or Jesus Christ? Probably not, because these are games made for, like, little 5-year-olds, but I think it would be pretty funny if at some point, like, a Team Rocket Grunt dropped, like, an oh my god or a Jesus Christ. Ooh, wait, I can't get back. Uh-oh. I've got to meet 35 Pokemon for that guy. What Pokemon do I think Jesus had? Oh, no! Uh-oh. Team Rocket should say fuck, true. Well, this is a dead end. Nest teleporter's back. Yeah, I'm excited for Legends Arceus. Like, I got hopes. Like, at the very least, it seems like it's going to be interesting. And I would rather a game be, like, an interesting failure than be, like, a boring, like, mediocre game, you know? This is me because I'm a Sonic fan. Don't listen to me, guys. It's because I've played so much fucking Sonic the Hedgehog that I'm just like, yeah, I would rather have a interesting, like, bad game than a mediocre game. It's all that fucking Hedgehog's fault. I always name my EVs Mystery. Also, I understand. I am graduating, so I don't give a shit what it does to my grades. I've registered for graduation. Whatever Legends Arceus does to my grades, it doesn't fucking matter. Lucky. I've just been, like, pushing through doing classes during the pandemic. I wish I, like, was able to wait. Because, like, I don't feel like I've gained much out of the like, I feel, like, I don't know, in terms of, like, my actual degree, like, yeah, I've, like, improved in my writing and such, and I think, like, I generally am better at literary analysis and such. But, like, in terms of, like, all the other, like, dopey shit I've taken, like, I register none of it. It's all about just getting out of there at that point. Is this a Zelda track? Oh, yeah, this is the Midna's Lament track from Smash Ultimate. The one where they made it sound like an awesome rock beat. If we're in the Galactic base, we could just beef up Ness, since Peter's dead. Or not. I think we're stuck in this room. I thought this was a guy we could fight. Oh, wait, no, Galactic Key. Ooh. So we could just beat up these galactic grunts with Rhydon. That's something we can do. We can also check out what these 2 warps are. See if there's anything interesting there. Dude, so much of this game's world has just been opened up now that we have Rhydon. Like, holy shit. Fucker. With the poison. Nesker to level 6, Nesker to level 7, Nesker to level 8, Nesker to level 9, Nesker to level 10, Nesker to level 11. Hope you enjoyed that. Okay. Do we not have any antidotes? Oh, no, wait, they're registered as medicine now. Right, right. Okay. Zinc. Okay. Yeah, we could just, like, get Ness evolved. I don't know how much good Kadabra is gonna do us, but why not, right? Who gives a shit? Might as well beef up, like, basically the most useful member of the team. May not be the most useful in battle, but in case we get into any bad scenarios, like, Ness is our guy. I'm glad Murkrow is, like, actually usable in, like, Brilliant Diamond, because, like, one of my biggest gripes with Pokemon Platinum is that I can't use Pointcrow. It makes me so sad. It's an absolutely miserable experience. I actually could have gotten a decent amount of EXP from that on Ness. You're using a Murkrow in Brilliant Diamond? Hell yeah. That just brings us back here. Huh. Really? This is a Pokemon Center. What Pokemon Center is this? Oh, Veilstone. Okay. It's not gonna tell us which one it is, because it incorrectly places this in Veilstone. It's not like the Emerald Warp Randomizer. Also, what are we doing with Eevee? Are we just, like, boxing this thing at some point when we get better Mons? Because, like, I don't know what we can do with it. These are just actually, like, actual warps to where they're supposed to go. What the hell? What are the odds of both of those warps just being actually where they're supposed to be? Umbreon, I guess? Maybe. We could do Wake. It might be tricky with Ryder. We don't have a lot of PP, though. That's a problem. We can try it. We can try it. We need to get more EXP on our guys anyways. You know what we need? Is a warp to a legendary. We need that sweet, sweet legendary warp, because otherwise we're just gonna continue, like, slogging around. Damn, B-Barrel's faster than Rhydon? Shit, maybe we want to leave. If we're not outspeeding B-Barrel in the water gym, like, we probably just, like, get owned, right? And that would be really embarrassing to happen. Like, yeah, I'm not fucking with that. Yeah, no, they're just not available in Platinum. It's weird. And sad, because Miss Magius and, Murkrow are cool. It brought me back to Twinleaf? Huh. I guess after you do the story stuff, the warps change. So now there's, like, actual warps in there. Okay, that's interesting. New Pokemon Center. Ooh, we could fight Saturn. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we could do that. I think Ryder's high enough level to beat his ass. It'll also release the, Lake Trio. The lab is so scary. Nothing that I can't handle. It's funny, when we took the BRB, we were instilled with, like, a little twinge of terror. But now we're doing great. This is a great time we're having now. I mean, we already released Mesprit into the wild. Am I gonna get fucking owned by this Golbat? Is this actually happening? No. No! You're fucking joking. That should have been so easy too. This should have been the easiest victory of my life. It's a fucking Golbat. I'm super effective against it. I'm like 15 levels higher. Are you kidding me? This is crazy. Somehow that didn't kill Peter, huh? Man, that sucks, though. That sucks. I mean, we could just go back. Try again. But, like, man, getting the poison and then the fucking Supersonic was so unlucky. Or no, it wasn't Supersonic, it was Confuse Ray. Victory Road. Yeah, I'll fight Fun Guy, Old Man Fun Picks. I have, like, no items. Platinum kinda doesn't give you that many good items to begin with. Okay, yeah, you take the Intimidate. Fun Old Man. I love Fun Old Man from Pokemon Coliseum and XD. They need to put more fun old men in Pokemon. You thought you were gonna get me with that double team trick, huh? You think you're hot shit. Yeah, we can switch. Give Peter some old experience. Get a Stone Edge on a double team? Yeah, because I'm just that good. Power Whip! Fuck. God damn it. Well, now we're gonna die. He's done having fun. Aw, man, that means we're gonna miss Nessa's evolution, too. That sucks. Ugh. Oh well. Old man is teaching me some respect. I'm trying! I respect Old Man Fun Picks. Okay, this is definitely repeating music. It's repeating some music, so let's... There we go. Right, this was the lab. Okay. If we fuck up the lab sequence again, like, I don't even know what to say. Put Peter in the front. I think Peter is the one we want to get EXP on. Like, Peter and Ryder are gonna bring us to glory. And if he gets, like, the toxic Confuse Ray combo to just instantly kill Ryder again, like, I'm going to, like, scream. Do not get the poison. Okay, we're good. Confuse Ray sucks, though. Come on, Ryder. Thank you. Thank you kindly. And now we should sweep. You have levitate. Yes, you do. Fuck. You also have Confuse Ray. What the fuck? What is with you, Saturn? Bronzor is just a guy. The extra sensory animation is so good. It's so, so good. Okay, I don't want Ryder to be confused anymore, so for Toxicroak, we're going to... Sorry, Mystery, you're fodder. You're absolutely fodder right now. Brick break! Come on, the beefy defense. I lost again. I lost to him again. I have a Pokemon that's like 15 levels higher than him. I lost again. You know, I said more of the game was opened up, but maybe it would be more opened up if I had a Pokemon that wasn't just Rhydon. Why don't we teleport here, see where this takes us? What town is this in? This is Jubilee, huh? Well, I guess there are a couple of Jubilife orbs we haven't checked out. We haven't checked out what's on the route above yet. We haven't checked out these two over here. This is another Pokemon Center. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. The map just shows you the last location you were on the overworld rather than where the Pokemon Center is. This is under Cycling Road. Okay. We can't really go anywhere there. Well, we could check out what the Gibble Cave warp is. Another Pokemon Center. Okay. We're in, like, the loop of Pokemon Centers. I'll say it straight up. We need, like, a warp that brings us to a legendary. Aw, man. All my coins. They want you to play the slot machine in Gen 4 for so fucking long? Like 20,000 coins? Are you kidding me? What do I look like? We got Substitute. So actually, this is like a dead end, pretty much. Yeah, I could check what's under this bridge. Iron Island, okay. Snowpoint Temple. Can't do anything there. I'm a rambling, gambling dude. Okay, this is a Wi-Fi place. This brings us back to Old Chateau. Okay. Yeah, we might have to try our luck at Snowpoint Temple. What level are the Pokemon that are in here? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm curious, how high leveled are we talking? I should get right on. The highest in the game? Like, higher than, like, mid-50s? Really? If any of them ever appear? That's not the highest in the game. You got me excited. I thought we were gonna see some, like, level 60 Pokemon. I'm just disappointed now. I'm just disappointed. Flamora Meadow. Okay. Sure. You were thinking Diamond? Well, even in Diamond, you can go to the post-game areas, can't you? Nope, this is Sweet Mountain from Sonic Colors. Same franchise, though. Ultra Ball is nice. Rare Candy. Dude, honestly, we might just want to, like, Rare Candy ride on a bunch. I mean, we get the warp there. We also get the warp at the front of Flamora Meadow. Never mind, there's 2 Team Galactic runs here. Eterna City, okay. That's interesting. But, like, we gotta. This is an easy gym. We literally have, like, a strong-ass ground type. And, I mean, we could check what's in this door. There's definitely, like, warps in this gym. Pachirisu. You have Super Fang. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Actually, like, the one thing that could catch us. It wasn't even that much EXP. Oh, no, wait. It is just the entire gym. Wait. But, like, actually, though? Well, we're currently 2 hours in. We're about to get our first badge. And it's the last badge. Again, I think the unfortunate reality of this is that the meta is definitely going to be, like, find another legendary. Because Cynthia is hard. I think even if we caught, like, a bunch of, like, post-game Pokemon that are, like, a decent, like, we'd still stand no chance against Cynthia. Funny, the level curve of Platinum is, like, way better than, Diamond Pearl. These are like actual levels you can handle at this point. Getting Yoxi would be a good tank? Yeah. I mean, we would have to get lucky with that. I think we're also gonna run out of Earthquakes. We're probably gonna have to, like, dip from this gym. The only problem with the Lake Fairies is that we get them at level, 40, not 40, level 50. And, like, level 50 is probably not gonna cut it for Cynthia. Whenever we do find Cynthia, which we still haven't yet. Again, she could be any warp in the game. Listened to this earlier? Hell yeah. Bayonetta 2, classic of game. Again, like, Bayonetta 2 is, like, one of my favorite games ever made. I would recommend it to anyone. I need to do my yearly playthrough of Bayonetta 2 at some point. Not on stream. Not on stream. That's for my personal time. Yeah, we're gonna have to dip out from the gym. It's fine. It's fine. The only, like, TM we get from this is Waterfall, and, like, we can't even use Waterfall without Surf. If I don't think you can warp to the Hall of Origin, or Hall of Fame. Hall of Origin is different. Well, Hall of Origin is Emerald. That's not even in Platinum. We wouldn't have to worry about that. Is this a berry fight? Oh, okay, no. Fuck. I don't know why I thought it was a berry fight, but for a second I got scared. Hall of Origin is where you get Arceus? I thought that Hall of Origin was the place you went with Wallace in Gen 3. What the fuck is that cave called, then? No, that's Cave of Origin! That's Cave of Origin. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. That would be a pretty funny warp, but I think what's most likely going to happen is that if we get a Spear Pillar warp, it's just going to be the Galactic event, and we're gonna have to solo the Galactic event with Ryder, pretty much. Which is tricky. We can't even beat Saturn right now, so beating up a bunch of other guys might be a tall task for our team. Honestly, we could take you on with Peter. Just don't faint, it's that easy. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's harder than it looks. I guess, like, it's also noticeable how much harder, like, a warp randomizer is for a game that is, like, strictly speaking, like, very linear. It's not as easy to deviate from the path. You also have a lot more HMs to worry about. In, like, Gen 4, they're an obstacle more often than not. Yeah, I have some berries. Oh, Cynthia's here. Hi, Cynthia. Are you gonna give me an egg? Or is that after I beat Gardenia? She gave me Cut, but I can't use that yet because I don't have Gardenia's badge. Please give my regards to Professor Rowan. I'll work on it. Okay, that's the Berry Master. Did I, like, not even go and check out what was in the cave. I'm just realizing I don't even think I did the Mount Coronet thing. Okay, no, wait, I did. It was Solaceon Ruins. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I have the world's shortest attention span. What's the warp here? Pokemon Center? Okay. That's nice. I'm smiling. Oh man. This is Eterna. Do you give anything useful? If you're not interested, don't feel obligated or anything, you dickhead. Is this the house on Iron Island? This is a dead end, pretty much. That's just a dead end door. I haven't gone in this house yet. This is another Pokemon Center, okay. You know, as a kid, I never registered that these two are, like, playing on, like, a DS. Like, what kind of DS looks like that? It's one screen. This is not even a dual screen system. Trophy Garden. Okay. Warping to the Shaman Field would be cute, but I don't think it's possible. Unfortunately. Eterna Forest. Okay. We could do Peter and Ryder and take on all the double battles here. Game Boy Advance Pocket. You know, that's like almost certainly what, like, they were, like, planning on doing. If the DS did not work out, they were just gonna, like, sell it as, like, a Game Boy Advance. But then the DS became the second biggest console ever made. Only beaten out by the PS2, which was the cheapest DVD player you could buy. You were just not beating that. Although, here's the thing. I love the PS2. It has a fantastic library. Do you guys think it would be fair if I said people probably played a lot more games on, like, the DS? Your fucked up Dora DVD player would say otherwise. Wow. Nothing beats value like nothing says value like Dora. I don't know, I think because the PS2 was, like, a very cheap DVD player that you could get at that point in history, like, that probably bolstered its sales a lot, and why it's, like, the best-selling console, even though it's not even, like, a reason related to games. Also, yeah, this is Jammer Lammy. Meanwhile, with the DS, like, that was for games. You weren't gonna use the DS as a DVD player. Nintendo DS has games? Yeah. It does, I promise. I tried to stone next to wormhole and it didn't work. There we go. It's gonna take a bit, but I want to see what's the warp at the end of Eterna Forest. That's why I'm even, like, bothering with this. Honestly, I don't even need to, like, waste my Stone Edges. I could be blasting these dudes. Other moves, rather. Easy. We could just absolutely massacre people. Oh shit, and Cheryl is a free heal at the end of this. So if we like get a weird warp that requires us to do battles, well, that's not that weird. That's pretty standard for playing a video game where you fight people. But we could get a free heal from Cheryl. We could just keep her there. Because if you try and go back, she'll be like, oh, you're going back? Okay, well, I'm staying in the forest, by the way. Psychic Lindsay and Elijah. Alright, quick poll in chat, random poll in chat. What's everybody's favorite video game console? You don't have to like lie to like sound cool. If your favorite console is the Virtual Boy, who gives a shit? That's fine. PS Vita. Virtual Boy. PS Vita. I'm starting to think we might be being a little facetious in chat, but I'm not sure. Cannot confirm. I don't want to like Earthquake. Don't know if you have one. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Can I tell you, like, my favorite console is probably just, like, the Wii. Like, I don't even know if my favorite... You've only played handheld Nintendo systems, so you have a pool of, like, 4. That's fair. PS Vita has all the Project Divas in every rhythm game you like. It's no contest. It does have Danganronpa, though. It does have Danganronpa, though. No, yeah, it's, like, probably the Wii for me. Like, I know that, like, the Wii is considered, like, the haha baby casual console. But, like, what the fuck else? That's a lie! I actually ken Kokichi. Who do you ken? Nagito? Majority of your games were for the DSi, so probably that one. That's a good pick. The DS is a good fucking console. Dude, can I tell you, like, the DS, like, easily beats the shit out of, like, the PSP? Like, I'm sorry. It's not, like, it's, like, I don't mean to, like, do, like, the Nintendo bias, but, like, what the fuck came out on, like, the PSP? They had, like, Sonic Rivals. Here's the thing, and this is why no other company has, like, beat Nintendo in the handheld space. Because they don't consider handhelds on the same level as their consoles. Morgan disrespecting Asune Miku? I have Mega Mix on my Switch. It's not even, like, a consideration for me. But, like, here's the thing. Like, a lot of the other companies, when they make handhelds, they don't, like, give it, like, the same amount of respect as their actual consoles. Which is why you usually get, like, goofy libraries for them. Like, the Game Gear basically just has, like, portable Master System games, and the Master System was already not, like, a huge winner. So, like, obviously the Game Boy was gonna beat its ass, because Mario Land 1 was treated with, like, the same amount of respect as Mario Brothers 1. You know, they didn't, like, bullshit you. Nintendo wasn't trying to sell you inferior versions of games. And this is what every company does. When they put out a handheld, it always just has, like, worse versions of their console games. But, like, Nintendo had, like, actual exclusives on their handhelds. Can I tell you, like, Pokemon is, like, so important to the success of the Nintendo handhelds? It's one of the biggest franchises in the world, and it was handheld only. You could say it's not handheld only now that, like, the Switch exists, but for the majority of Pokemon's life, it was a handheld only series. You know, they allowed one of their biggest series to stay on handhelds because they respected their handheld division. Sega did not respect their handheld division. They just made the Sega Nomad, and they were like, yeah, just put a Sega Genesis cartridge in it, you dum-dum. Good luck if you want to play Sega CD games, though. If you want to play Sega CD games on the go, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, but that's something that the doctor can't cure. PSP had a good library? I just want to know, like, what the games on, like, the PSP are. Like, I know the Vita library better, and the Vita does not inspire, like, confidence. And, like, again, if you like the Vita, like, don't let me, like, shit on the parade. I'm very glad you found something in this system that I did not. But, like, Sony, like, just doesn't, they didn't give their, like, handhelds respect. And it annoys me. Because, again, like, I want to like Sony. I love the PS1 and PS2. I think the PS1 and PS2 are, like, probably, like, the best consoles to ever release. Maybe not my personal favorites, but, like, the PS1 and PS2, straight up some of the best consoles to ever release. And they haven't, they like, don't do that. It always feels like it takes forever for, like, their consoles to get going nowadays. Like, the PS4, like, maybe, like, 2020 is when I was like, okay, yeah, the PS4 has, like, a pretty banger library. It took until then. And then with, like, the PS3, also, like, 2013, same year that the PS4 dropped. I was like, okay, yeah, the PS3 has a pretty good library. It had the best Monster Hunters and Ape Escape remakes. Kingdom Hearts. Was Birth by Sleep one of the good ones, or is that one of the doofy, like, side games? That's one of the good ones? Okay. That's the one with Aqua. There's, like, so many Kingdom Hearts side games, and, like, they all have, like, nonsense titles that I don't understand. So I can never tell which one is, like, the card game. Like, I don't ever want to compliment the Kingdom Hearts card game. That game looked like fucking dog shit. Final Fantasy Crisis Core? I mean, okay. None of these are, like, terrible. All of the things you've put on the table are, like, fine. But I guess just, like, in comparison to what the DS was, like, churning out, like, it's an impossible contest. It's an impossible contest. Probably the, like, best attempt that any other company has had at a handheld, though. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think these are, like, fine, like, smaller releases. But you see the problem. They don't have anything that's, like, a big hit. They don't have stuff like that. They put all that stuff on the consoles. If they have a game that they think is going to be a big hit, they just put it on the consoles. But if Nintendo has a big hit and they're developing it for a handheld, they keep it on the handheld. They're fine with doing that. And again, I don't want to, like, suck Nintendo's dick too much, because, like, the Joy-Cons are the worst controller to ever exist. But, like, there's a reason I stuck with their handhelds, even when their consoles have been, like, kind of doofy. Like, honestly, like, thinking about the Nintendo consoles, like, I like the SNES, I like the Wii, that's, like, it. And then you get, like, handhelds, like, I like the Switch. I like the Switch as a handheld, I like the 3DS, the DS, Game Boy Advance, like, all their handhelds are bangers. And then you have their console stuff, like the N64, like, listen, I know that people have, like, a nostalgic attachment to the N64, the PS1 was so much better. The PS1 is so much better than the N64. There's so much more stuff on there. Like, on the N64, you have, like, Pokemon Snap, you have, like, Paper Mario, you have Mario 64, and that's, like, it. That's all, like... Well, you have Kirby 64, too. Like, I don't know. Here's the thing. Nintendo consoles ride and die by their exclusives. And I don't think, like, a console like the N64 had enough to make up for the fact that Nintendo usually has pretty poor third-party support. Honestly, I feel like part of the Switch's strength is that they have actual, like, third-party support now. It easily could have been, like, a Wii U situation again if they didn't get that. Like, I don't know, they've had some pretty banger exclusives this generation, but, you know. We're at a point now where they've, like, completely slowed down on that. Most of, like, the games that come out now aren't, like, the 10 million sellers. You know what I mean? I don't know, I might just be talking shit because I'm a little tipsy. That just brought me further into the galactic base. But they cost 10 million. True! True! Okay, yeah, that's one thing that, like, fucking sucks about Nintendo games, is that they're always, like, $1 billion to fucking buy. Like, I said this before, one thing that I'm, like, it's, like, a evil compromise. Because, like, here's the thing. It's either this, or, like, Nintendo games constantly go on sale, but Nintendo, like, packs them in with, like, hundreds of dollars of DLC. Which is what a lot of, like, third-party companies do. Sony doesn't do this, thankfully. If you buy, like, a Sony exclusive, you could, or if you want to buy a Sony exclusive, you can usually wait, and then you can get it, like, a year or two later for, like, 10, 15 bucks. And then, like, you usually don't have to worry about, like, buying some doofy DLC. That is one thing I will compliment Sony for with their exclusives, is that, like, they don't, like, they have a very high level of quality. It does feel like they're competing. That's insane. That's insane. Dude, no wonder people in Brazil just fucking love the Sega Master System. If I had to pay $200 for a fucking, like, Super Mario Odyssey, I'd also be like, yeah, no, give me Sonic the Hedgehog 1 on the Sega Master System, please. I would like to play that instead. We could evolve Eevee with, like, the Water or Thunderstone. That'd be funny. Oh, shit, this is the battle area. Oh my god. Haven't bought any Switch Pokemon games because after tax is fucking $95. That's insane. Like, I would not spend that much on a Pokemon game. Actually, I came close because I bought the Sword and Shield DLC. That was like $90. But, like, yeah, that's too much. That's too much. Like, if you live in a territory like that, I don't blame you if you just don't buy, like, games. Video games is such a fucking expensive hobby. And, like, a company like Nintendo does not make it any better. Have I seen how much old Pokemon games have been going for these days? It's insane. It's like hundreds of dollars. For what? For Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, games that sold over 10 million copies? You're telling me, like, this is how crazy the demand is? Also, yeah, like, next generation games being, like, $70 is, like... I'm just gonna say it straight up, no video game is worth that much. I have never played a video game in my life where I would say 70 bucks is worth it. 60 is literally the upper limit for me. I think, like, the Sword and Shield DLC are fun. If you're, like, a mom, like, super loves Pokemon Sword and Shield, like, I would say go for it. It gives you a lot more Pokemon to catch and, like, play around with. You get, like, the cool little, like, Pokemon League rematches and stuff. Yeah. It's decently pricey, because it's, like, 30 bucks, but, like, honestly, can I be real with you all? The Pokemon Sword and Shield DLC is probably the best parts of that game. Like, genuinely. Because I think one of the strengths of Pokemon Sword and Shield is, like, catching is so fun in it. I had so much fun completing the Pokedex in that game, and it's because they, like, slightly increased, like, the difficulty of captures again. They brought it back to, like, the old style, where, like, yeah, a lot of legendaries are only, like, 3 catch rate, and shit like that. And it's a lot of fun. And it's, like, got a really good variety, and if you get all the DLC, there's, like, 600 Pokemon you can catch in the game. I think that, like, catching is, like, the most fun you can have with, like, the newer generations of Pokemon, genuinely. Like, Sword and Shield, like, I would place, like, straight up above, like, Gen 6 and maybe even Gen 7. Because, like, catching is so fun. Rather have DLC than what they did with Gen 7. Here's the thing. I like Sun and Moon a lot. But they're, like, so hard to... They're, like, the least replayable Pokemon games because they stop you so much. Like, they stop you for the story so much. And, like, I think this makes Sun and Moon a better RPG, but it makes it a worse Pokemon game. But I think Sun and Moon are really good. And if you're looking for a more story-driven Pokemon game, like, those are pretty good. Ultra Sun and Moon are embarrassing. I can't stand Ultra Sun and Moon. I'm so sorry that that's your only exposure to them. Yeah, like, this, like, listen, if you are just going in for a pure gameplay experience, like, I don't know. I don't think that's, like, a good enough reason to, like, play, like, Sun and Moon, to be honest. Because I already, like, again, like, the story stops you so much. Also, yeah, I agree with you, Sai. I agree with you 100%. It literally should have just been DLC. But, like, the story, like, stops you so much, and it's just, like, the fact that it's, like, butchered makes it, like, not even worth it. It's like they're doing the same stop and go that you have to do in Sun and Moon, except the story is dog shit now. Like, honestly, honest to God, I think Ultra Sun and Moon might be the Pokemon games that make me the angriest. Like, I used to think it was Oraz, and, like, I still don't like Oraz, but I'm kind of, like, I guess more kind to it now that, like, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are basically the same thing, and I like those because they're not games I'm particularly nostalgic for. But, like, Ultra Sun and Moon is literally, like, they took, like, what was one of the strongest stories in the Pokemon series. Probably the single, like, strongest story in the Pokemon series. And then it just, like... Every time you've talked to people about how Ultra Sun and Moon felt like a waste of money, people always go on about how amazing it is. Do I think they'll ever make Gen 4 remakes? No. I wouldn't even say Auraz Redemption Arc. I still am not, like, a huge fan of what Auraz did to, like, my favorite Pokemon generation, but, like, I'm at a point in my life where, like, listen, I can only dedicate so much time to, like, being angry at, like, children's video games. And, like, I need to set my priorities straight. Like, Auraz disappointing me because it's not exactly, like, a childhood game of mine is, like, kind of just, like, a little childish for me to hold on to. Rather than Ultra Sun and Moon, which can piss me off legitimately because I'm an English major and the story really pisses me off. Also, yeah, they did undo the Auraz character designs. Yeah, we gotta wait for Let's Go Hoenn. How I feel about Auraz is exactly how people feel about Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Like, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I like BDSP. Because I think they're just straight-up better versions of Diamond Pearl. I don't think it's a better version of Platinum, but I think it's a better version of Diamond Pearl. And, like, it's weird enough that, like... I don't know. I get it, though. I get it, though. Yeah, I think, like, most of the problems with BDSP could have been solved if they just adapted Platinum instead. Also, yeah, everybody say goodbye to Archie and Ultra Sun and Moon. They're making him white. I actually don't even remember what warps we have at Heart Home. Isn't there an Orberg City warp? Heart Gold Soul Silver are, like, very good remakes. They're definitely, like, the best remakes in the series. Like, I think, like, Heart Gold Soul Silver is, like, contentious in our little group. Specifically with our good friend Finn, because, like, Johto, like, you either love Johto or you hate Johto. But, like, Heart Gold Soul Silver makes, like, so many, like, legitimate improvements on, like, original Johto that it's, like, not even a contest. It's honestly, like, not even a contest. Like, Heart Gold Soul Silver adds so much. And, like, none of the changes are, like, doofy and, like, why did you do that? They're all, like, legitimately great changes. Also, yeah, like, that's understandable. I might actually be a weird person where I might be at the point in my life where I might actually like original Gen 2 more. And not because I think they're better games. I think that, like, original Gen 2 is, like, immediately, like, way worse than Heart Gold Soul Silver. But I'm kind of at a point in my life where I just want to play, like, the same 5 video games I played when I was, like, 5 years old. We could catch another Pokemon here. That might be worth it. Loved Auraz's Dex-Nav shiny hunting system. I never even, like, did, like, Dex-Nav stuff, but I'm glad it made other people happy. Man, Macargo, though, like, we can catch a better Pokemon than that. Let's get some fucking hype for Sonic Adventure's main theme, though. Open your heart. Like, come on. The song still fucking kicks ass after, like, 24 years. It's crazy to me that, like, Sonic Adventure is, like, a fucking, like, 24-year-old game. That's, like, maddening to me. Wheezing could be interesting. Also, yeah, 100%. Or, like, Johto is, like, the most beautiful region aesthetically, in my opinion. Like, I think straight up it just is. I have no problem saying that. It feels right to say it. So, like, the Heart Gold Soul Silver absolutely nails, like, the feel. And, like, the aesthetics. Also, they did the fucking Pokeathlon, and that's, like, way better than contests. This is gonna be controversial for the contest heads. The Pokeathlon, like, outsold. It's so much better. It's literally so much better. This is also coming from the person whose, like, favorite Pokemon generation is 3, where they introduced contests. I don't care about contests at all. Unsubbed reported? Listen, again, like, if people like the contests, like, don't let me piss on the parade. The Pokeathlon is, like, way better, though. I genuinely believe that. Like, the contests, you don't, it like, feels like just a weirdo version of, like, the regular combat system, and not much else. Like, the Pokeathlon, you're playing, like, a much more active role in it. Contests were your favorite part of? Okay, no, I'm right, the Pokeathlon was the best. Thank you. Thank you. I want them to do something like the Pokeathlon again. You've been playing Pokemon for over a decade and still to this day have never touched a contest in any Pokemon game? They just... like, I don't know. They're fine. You know, if that's your thing, like, they're fine. But for me, it always just comes down to, like, this is just a weirdo version of the regular combat system. And, like, the regular combat system is better. So why would I do a contest instead of just battling dudes? Is Macargo, like, really my only good option here? Well, there's Weezing. Weezing seemed nice, but it can also explode. I really don't want to have to catch a Macargo. Should we, though? You know what, we'll call him, like, Slugworth or something. Yeah, sure, why not? You know what, you've charmed me. I think because you were a big anime fan and you were enamored with the anime contest. That's fair, the anime contests make them seem like they're, like, awesome. The anime contests, like, if they could make that into a game, like, that would be so sick. This is a driving home with your dad type beat. Dude, if your dad's playing, like, Sonic Adventure music, like, he's the coolest dad in the world. Call him Slugworth. Yeah, this is not inspiring much confidence. Magma armor to prevent being frozen. Actually, the moveset is, like, not terrible. I mean, the attack stat is pretty doo-doo, but, like, Lava Plume is, like, actually pretty decent. I think, like, Ryder is still, like, our main attacker here, though. Did they, like, ruin them in Oraz? Just another thing. Just another thing. Just another thing they ruined in Oraz. No, I'm not gonna do that bit anymore. Again, like, Oraz I don't have a particular fondness for, but they're less offensive to me now than Ultra Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun and Moon is by far, like, the most offensive Pokemon games. His name is Slugworth because he's a slug and he's worth it. True! True. Fuck, this is a dead end. Which way is the way to another area? This brings me... this is the lakefront. Pastoria. We've never been to Pastoria. This actually, like, probably opens up a bunch of wards. Okay, this stays to Safari Zone. Good to know, good to know. Mount Coronet, okay, we can't really do much there. You were looking at your old Pokemon DS cartridges and found out you have 500 hours in Pokemon Y somehow? Like, literally, Pokemon X and Y? What the hell? Huh? Pokemon X and Y is like a game, like, we all collectively, like, at the time, were like, yo, this is so cool. This is so dope. This is, it's like Pokemon in 3D. And we all enjoyed it, and we all played it for a shit ton of hours. And then just, like, 5 years later, we all decided they were, like, the worst Pokemon games. Like, 5 years later, we were all like, wait, this sucks, actually. I don't know what it was. I don't want to say, like, Pokemon X and Y aged badly, because, like, it's a game that came out in, like, the past 10 years. Next time we get an emote slot, we need a true emote. Dude, Socks just got, like, a really good true emote. How would I do, like, a true emote? XY came out after the brilliance of Gen 5, that's what happened? True. Yeah, if you guys just subscribe to my boss, Socks. I'm calling Socks my boss now, because I mod for them in Sludge. Yeah, if you go subscribe to my boss, you can get a good true emote. I can't have my own, though. Well, the next emote slot I wanted to do was supposed to be an excited emote, but maybe after the excited emote for the final emote slot, we would get a true slot. Probably too many characters? Maybe. Like, I don't know, like, X and Y's cast is, like, so many dudes, and, like, who cares about any of them? Like, do any of you remember, like, AZ as anybody except, like, the guy who's really tall, and he was in, like, an internet meme? Care about Sycamore? Alright, besides Sycamore, because I know there's, like, multiple people who have the hots for Sycamore in here. Sycamore is hot. Listen, I'm not even gonna say that Sycamore is not hot. And, like, people are allowed to think Sycamore is hot. But can you name, like, any other X and Y character that you care about? It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. But he's French. Cringe. Cringe, Frenchie. Oh no. It's all up to Slugworth now. Like the rival girl with the pigtails? I, like, barely even remember what she does, I'm sorry. Like Valerie and Olympia. Shauna, yeah. Slugworth. Slugworth. No! It's over. You know, I gotta be honest, I don't know why I thought this would work. See, like, all of these characters that people are naming, like, I don't even care about. Like, I'm glad that people enjoy these characters. And again, my goal, whenever I, like, kind of criticize something, is not to be like, oh, and if you enjoy this thing, you're a dum-dum. Because that's, like, so unnecessarily rude for no reason over just, like, a silly, like, video game opinion. Like, what do I care if you like the coconut head from Pokemon X and Y? That's your right. We're all Americans here, and everybody else who isn't American, it's fine. We all still have our freedom. So, like, who cares? Like, nobody's being harmed by, like, different Pokemon opinions. My favorite Pokemon character is Pokeball Guy, because he does a dance. Probably doesn't help X and Y's case that people fucking hated the Kalos anime. Is it that bad? See, I'm not even, like, an anime, like, Pokemon anime watcher. Like, I've watched, like, the classic series of the Pokemon anime. We've never been here. They tried to force a romance with Serena and Ash. Huh. Well, why were they trying to force a romance that they knew they were just gonna get rid of in the next anime season? What? 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 The Kalos anime had crucifixion? And you guys are trying to convince me that it sucked? Yeah, why is Mars here? She's supposed to be at the entrance? Okay, you have Levitate, so I need to, like, I need a safe switch in for Slugsworth. Or Slugworth. It's not Slugsworth. Hashtag straight hash Tuesday. What the hell is going on? Nothing much. Welcome to the stream, Walgo. I'm warping around a lot. Man, that did nothing. That's really bad. That sucks super hard. Well. Okay. She really did. Bronzong is, like, so hard to deal with this team. I can't, like, even try and, like, cheese her with Horn Drill because I'm lower level. What is the win rate versus Team Galactic admins right now? Bad. That didn't even kill. Oh my god. Ness, you're a sack. You're a sacrifice. Sorry. Goodbye. Okay, we got Bronzong out of there. Golbat! We can handle Golbat. Unless it has Giga Drain. Which it doesn't! Or at least it doesn't seem like it does. I think Cyrus had a valid reason to summon Palkia if the entire region has screwed up 4 points. True. He needs to get the big boss to fix it himself. Hypnosis. I don't know if I have anything to heal the sleep status. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't. I have X Defend. Get the Sphere Pillar and it plays the cutscene, but then the game is fixed. Come on, Ryder, you gotta wake up, man. Ooh, almost. Almost. Oh, that needed to miss. That needed to miss. We're fucked. Ryder, you literally need to wake up right now. You need to fucking wake up, dude. Fuck's sake, man. It's just like embarrassment after embarrassment for our team right now. I'm telling you, like, we need to get, like, a legendary. This is, like, our only, like, hope at this point. Platinum's hard. Platinum's really hard. Or, like, any gym badge would be nice, because we would be able to use an HM. Although not even, because we don't have most of them. Also, good night, Vesper. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Yeah, we're almost at hour 3 of this. I gotta be honest, we might have to split this up. We might have to split this up, because we've got, like, no good end in sight. Also, thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Well, you should be slower. You're not, but you used quick attack. Yeah, bitch. I don't know, this is one of those nights where I'm, like, spicier than usual. Probably because I had a little bit of wine. How many times have I mentioned that tonight? I have to mention to everyone that I had a little bit of wine. So if I'm a little extra feisty. I could probably train up Peter here. Not just, Ryder. Morgan's going to be banned for being drunk on stream? That's not against TOS. The TOS rule is that you can't, like, encourage drinking on stream, which I'm not. That's the rule, alright? Don't try and catch me with some clause that doesn't exist. You can get fucking high on stream. Why would being drunk be a problem? Dude, if you live in a place where it's legal to, like, do weed, you can just do it on stream. It's only, like, illegal drug use that you can't do on stream. So technically, if you live in a state where, like, weed is not legal, you can't stream it there. If you're doing weed on stream, you've got to be in a place where it's legal. Megahorn, though? Okay. Actually, though? I gotta be honest, we dropped Horn Drill for that. Is weed legal in New York? We should do a weed stream. That's not true. I'm not gonna do a fucking weed stream. It is? It's legal here. Okay. So everybody, if you want to do your very own weed stream, you have to come to New York. It's imperative. It's legal in the state where you are. Or where you are in the state. You're allergic to it? Wait, you can be allergic to weed? Wait, I didn't know that you could be allergic to weed. Also, the playlist is repeating, but also I want to hear Battle Against the True Hero again, sorry. The song fucking owns. But I'll switch it after. I love living in New York. New York. You can be allergic to anything? What would happen if you were allergic to oxygen? First person to answer with, you would not feel very good, unfortunately, is the funniest person in chat. A lot of meds. You replace it with swag. True. True. Dude, I think what I've realized tonight is that I need to do another tier list stream. Like, not this combo pack night, obviously. I already planned on Mario Golf and Ninjala. But what do you guys think to next week we do tier lists again? I think that'd be fun. I'm looking to fuel the opinions machine again. Honestly, it's 2022 also, so if, like, there's any tier lists I've already done, I've probably changed my opinion on them by now. We can check what the warp is here. Snowpoint Temple. No. Although, let's check up here first. Tier lists are always fun. Shit, I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, no, this is a bathroom emergency. Alright, hold on. Get the music playing. There we go. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Hi. We're just gonna get right back into it. Damn, Mega Horn's my only answer for you now. We ran out of stone edges. I guess we could get the Mount Coronet Cyrus event. Cool. God, it's like... I don't even know if we can do this because of how much, like, HM use is, like, important to, like, Gen 4. This is probably going to be... Again, I said this earlier, this is probably going to be multi-part. Because I gotta be honest, I don't see how we beat this tonight. Even if I dedicated, like, 3 more hours to this. But you know what? We will do it. Oh, now he activates. He didn't want to say anything earlier. I find this state of affairs deplorable. Yeah, whatever, emo boy. Why don't you go listen to some emo music? Like a normal emo? Instead of trying to destroy the world? Sorry. Sorry. Blue shard. Okay. This kind of is just a dead end, though, huh? Yeah, I think it's a dead end until you beat that event. Someone unfollowed for me saying that Cyrus is a dumb emo. That was the last straw. That was the last straw. I understand. I respect that. That was you. That was me too. This is the Morgan is over party. I said a rude joke at a guy, and that was the last straw. Cancelled. This is cancel culture at its finest. Alright? Like, after this stream, I'm going to make a big-ass Patreon post about this. About how I'm done streaming, how I'm done with all this. And it's all gonna be because I made the joke about Cyrus being an emo. Alright. Okay, please don't Oko. I would like to catch this. I don't know where we get the Razor Claw, but if we can get it, like, Schneasel will be such an insane boon to our party. If we can catch the fucking thing. I'm dedicated. There we go. I didn't even need to say a state. I can get a Razor Claw in Cyrus's office. Ooh, that's tricky. That's only one warp. Well, no, it's multiple. There's multiple warps there. But still, it's a little scary rather than it being like in the overworld. Okay, we're Victory Road again? either that or Victory Road, the route behind Victory Road. Well, no, you can definitely get Weavile in, like, the main game. I don't think it's after post-game. Or during post-game, rather. It's Victory Road. Where is it in Victory Road? Because we're, like, right there. We kind of have a dipshit party to be doing Victory Road, but it's fine. We could probably actually explore and see if there's any other warps we can do. Although, we're probably not going to be able to do much because we don't have, we don't have any TM or HMs. I don't know why that was so hard to think of. Blissey is gonna be a nice, beefy, EXP boost. Southwest of Veteran Edgar. Is that the one by the fucking door? Fuck. We're not there. I don't think we can reach that. I think I know exactly where that's supposed to be. It's not looking good. Not looking good for getting the Razor Claw right now. Unless we can get a warp there. I would like to be able to beat this guy. Slugworth, can you? Slugworth, come on. Let's fucking go. I've changed my mind about you, Slugworth. You're not half bad. Ice Shard on Weavile is, like, really nice, too. Yeah. We're going to have to teleport out of here, also. Unless... No, I don't think there's any staircases. Cool, I jumped that for Torment. Awesome. That was worth it. Don't you all love Torment? Favorite Pokemon move? Okay, we teleport out of here. That's not good. That's really bad. Never mind, it just brought us to Canalave. Okay. No, we're fine. I was worried we might have just, like, soft-locked ourselves. Fight area! Guys. The resort area plan is back in motion. We can still do this. What are the ultimate moves? Oh, I can't learn it because he's not Empoleon yet. Okay. I don't know why I would want Hydro Cannon that bad, but... Joey? Is Joey still there? Let's actually fucking go. Joey is the one who said, like, Yuxi would be really good. This is for you, Joey. I am still weak as fuck. Oh no. Paralyzed. It really is the funniest move imaginable. It's the "we are going to beat you to death" move. Yeah, wow, I don't actually think, like, unless I get, like, insanely lucky here, I don't think I can do this reasonably. And I only have, like, 2 Pokeballs to begin with. But we, like, need to catch this thing. Wrong save state. I don't know, we could just try now. We're going to be, like, doing this at, like, full odds to begin with. Do you think anybody's tried doing this? Tried challenging themselves to catching all the legendary Pokemon at full odds? Just, like, throw a Pokeball at a full health, like, legendary? And just do that for the whole game. For all of them. That'll be my first challenge run. Alright, I'm gonna become a challenge runner. And it's just going to be me catching legendaries and Pokeballs while they're at full health. Is it a test of skill? No. But it would be funny. Challenge for if you hate yourself. Well. Listen, in this world, self-care is important. So just like do the challenge while you're like taking like a nice bubble bath. Alright, those conditions are different enough. Let's try it. Yeah, we probably should just get, like, Pokeballs. But I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Wouldn't it be so funny if we caught it in one of these, like, 2 Pokeballs I have? That would be hilarious, and we laugh. Okay? It's playing Battle Against a True Hero again. How do we keep getting to this point? That's the 3rd time. There we go. Oh, I ran out. Yeah, no, I think we just reset. We reset, we find a place where we can buy Pokeballs, and then we go back. We need to remember this exact spot. The Acuity Cavern. It's in the fight area. I thought this would be a warp over here. It's not. No. 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 Honestly, I'm just doing a hard reset on that. We can't go that way. She meta on my ton until I EX. I'll grow up. I'll grow up. What's the matter with you? That was where we came in. Okay, I thought we came in from the Pokemon Center. No, because then we wouldn't have talked to the guy. Pokemon Center is empty. Fuck. Yeah, we've gotta go farther. Nope. Okay, someone needs to remember this pathway. Can I stop? Go down. Thank you. So it's Canalave City Pokemon Center. We're gonna have to do the berry fight, but we're not healed enough. Like, we need Ryder. We need Ryder. Okay, wait. We're actually okay. We can fight Barry like this. We go to the Pokemon Center, and then we go back. Not what I meant to do. We still need to find a Pokemart, though. If, like, we could just find one warp to the resort area, like, we would win. Straight up. Like, that's our win condition, is we find that warp to the resort area, and we get Gyarados. And then, what can stop us? Probably a lot of things. We'd still need to get HMs for it, or TMs for it. It would also be nice to get the Weavile evolution. Because if for some reason Gyarados wouldn't be able to solo Cynthia, we would have some backup. And we do! We have some decent backup here. And if we can get Yuxi, we'll have even better backup. But right now, like, again, I think the resort area Gyarados is the strat. Here. Okay, this is a heal. That's fine. So that's a dead end. Found an Oval Stone if we want to evolve a Happiny. I don't think we can do it at night, though. So Lacing on Ruins gives us a... No! Come on! Fucking seriously? I forgot about this. We have to sack someone. Ness, get out of here. How'd she get you from the other side of the volcano? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Amnesia. See how much that bolsters our survivability. Ice screen, fucker. Come on, get the burn. Nope. Come on, get the burn. Come on, feel the burn. Bernie 2012, let's go. Bernie 2014, I changed my mind. Come on. The flinch is so bad. The flinch is so bad. Ugh. We have Mega Horn, though. We do have Mega Horn, though, for neutral damage on this fucker. Hey, Wobun, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, please don't hit yourself. Thank you, Ryder. Her ugly. Okay, I want to get rid of the confusion, so, Mystery, you're the sack. This thing has fucking hypnosis. It's not doing it this time! Wait. Wait, for real? No bullshitting me? No jokes? Happiness and peace on earth? Fuck you. Fuck. Getting my hopes up. Never mind, we woke up immediately. It's fine, we win. We actually win this one. Thank God. Thank fucking God. We don't have to fight Jupiter also, do we? Very funny how the move called Amnesia is a good move that you want that doesn't induce downsides. Yeah. No, I do have to fight Jupiter. Fuck. Shit. Okay, do you have a heat-proof? I hope you're heat-proof, because otherwise I don't see how I win this. Man, I don't know, beat up? That's all the damage I'm doing with beat up? Candace, I'm sorry. Increases your special defense, but makes you forget one of your moves permanently. It's fucking levitate. I used it again anyways. But the future refused to change. I mean, at least we know where this is gonna take us, but that's really fucking irritating. Like, that's insanely irritating. Why has everything got a warp here? Dude, how did I find both fucking Stark Mountain warps? You know what would be, like, so sick? Is if we had a fly Pokemon. But we don't even have, like, the gym for that. This is why, like, doing a challenge like this in Platinum is, like, way harder than Emerald. I don't know, it's like, maybe it's just because I know, like, Emerald inside and out, but it's, like, so much easier to, like, cheese. Thought I meant the bug. Well, it was that door, right? Not this thing down here. Okay, this. Oh, this is the facade guy. I think you should leave. Barry. If we beat Barry, we get access to a bunch of warps here. Staraptor. Candace, you're going to die first close combat, but at least get some chip damage off. Why am I doing chip damage? I have a level 58 Rhydon. Oh, it's doing double team. Why are you doing double team? I guess for that. Why are you doing take? What the fuck? Am I losing my mind? Why isn't the Staraptor using close combat? Huh? Heracross. Oh, this is making me deathly curious what the warp is at the Pokemon League. Like, once you beat Barry and they do the badge check. I'm, like, so curious, but we wouldn't be able to do that. I don't, like... We can definitely beat this Barry. I don't think we can beat Pokemon League Barry yet. I think we need that damn Yuxi. That Yuxi is our path to victory, and so is the Gyarados. We still need that, like, overpowered Gyarados. Or Terra. I guess I could see how much Ice Shard does, since it's quad effective. What a fucking, like, weird team this is, also. I'm, like, thinking about it, like, Rhydon, Sneasel, Macargo, Prinplup, Abra, Eevee. Such a strange little squad we've got going. Okay. This is the Poffin House, who cares? Who cares about that? This is Iron Island. I guess we could, like, there's one right on the side. Okay, if we don't have anything else interesting here, we could try that. This is Galactic Building. Okay. Zinc? Wait. Where's the Razor Claw? It's by a veteran. Southwest of a veteran, apparently. Is it over here? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the people who don't give a fuck, and the people who care too much. Let's fucking do it. Easy Weavile. Easy Weavile. I cannot believe we actually got that warp. That's insane. And now we went from having a doofy kind of dog shit Pokemon to, oh my god. We could check the staircase also. Weavile is straight up one of my favorite Pokemon also. I love Weavile so much, it's so funny and cool. Weavile is literally so sick. What's down the staircase? Sunny Shore! That opens up a lot of warps. Please, I need one of these warps to be Resort Area. That's a Galactic Building, we don't care about that. Actually, on the other side though. And we can always go back through the Victory Road warp. have to... I can't get Porygon right now. Sad. We can't really use Porygon because we can't evolve it. Dude, if we could use Porygon Z, though, that would be, like, dope as fuck. I don't have enough shards for Ice Punch. I wish I did, though. Ice Punch is so good on Weavile in this game. We have quite a few areas we could warp. Okay, this is a Canalave house. We have, like, after getting that Weavile, I have a bit more confidence now. This could be something. Resort area? Dead end. This is just lore for Volkner. But there you go, there's the lore on why Volkner is emo. Did I No. I accidentally walked through the wall. This is the way to Yuxi. Or no, wait, this is the way to the fighting area. Well, fight area has Yuxi. Okay. How about we use this guy to sail to Snowpoint? See what we can do at Snowpoint. What do you mean? What do you mean you look forward to that? I did it. You brought me to the fight area. Fuck. I'm gonna have to teleport back. It's fine, I wanted to check out. See if there were any warps I missed. Did I check these top houses? Right, that's where we got Eevee. Okay. Man, that's a much better thing to get than what's actually there. That's the fucking Medicham house, where you trade the Medicham for Haunter. The Haunter with the Everstone. What are you talking about? Fucking Cherubi? When did you mention a goddamn Cherubi? Who are you? What do you mean I can't use that here? Come on, teleport. There we go. Let's go back to Canalave. Okay. This is a good spot to be. This is a good place to be. We still haven't checked out the Iron Island Pokemon. It's a shitty one. It's a shitty Pokemon. Yeah, no, these are not the balls I need. Okay. I forgot that the Pokemon Marts scale in this game. Dude, it's crazy. This emulator, like, goes so much faster than Desmumi, but, like, look at how it, like, looks. It's so strange. Green Shark? Yeah, that was world's fastest cruise ship. Dude, I'd take a trip. Hi, Riley. Here's a gift. Strength? Okay. This ain't your grandma's cruise ship. Orberg Mine. Okay. This fucking baby dungeon we're doing. Watch, I'm gonna go down, and, there's gonna be, like, RCS. What totally legal DS am I using for this? Melon DS. It's kind of like a new development in DS technology. Wayward Cave. Okay. Wait, but actually, is this the place with Earthquake? No, wait, this is at a different point. I found Swagger. Swagger 2 would be happy to hear that. Will someone get Swagger 2 on the stream? None of you have contact with Swagger 2 like me, though. Me and Swagger 2 are on a basis. Think you just heard a very distant Swagger 2? It's probably sleeping right now. True. True. He does live in the UK now. Swam all the way there, according to him. He needs to get his swaggy sleep. Exactly. This is Pokemon contests, huh? That's interesting. Ooh, if we beat up some Galactic runs, we could check out some more warps there. Are there any other warps here? The station here has a lot of warps. Fantina is available now? Yeah, if we make it back to Hearthome, we could check out what her gym warp is. Oh, ow. That hurt. Huh. We're in a Wi-Fi area. Teleport. Oh, shit. This is, Victory Road. That's the, That's the post-game area of Victory Road. What's through the door? Huh. It all comes back to Canalave. Got Earthquake. Okay. Okay.
wish we had Ice Punch instead of Ice Shard. Like, Ice Shard is just not gonna cut him in terms of damage. Although, Weavile do be pretty strong, though. I'm surprised that was an Oko. But I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Weavile is really fucking good. Please, I just want this Pokeball game. I miss Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, making wild Pokemon take forever to find. Max Repel? Okay, I'm just gonna pop that. I'm sorry, it's not a very smart use of it, but I don't give a shit. What's this track again? This is Dragon Road Daytime from Sonic Unleashed. What's up here? Resort area? Victory Road. Resort area? Send off Spring. Darn. That's a dead end. We don't have Rock Climb. Sucks. Okay, we're near Giratina's house. Hey, we're getting ever so closer to just warping to the fucking Distortion world. Okay, unfortunately, these warps are not very helpful. Unfortunate. Well, again, I think our best move is to investigate the Team Galactic base.
You are like 10 levels higher. Pound hour. Get out of there, Slugworth. Slugworth can handle this weird dog. Nice. Oh, we got some scary music going. I just have my mouse hovering over the Firefox tab so I can always see what YouTube song is playing. I think we're kind of just locked out of getting Giratina, right? Because if there's no warps to the distortion world, we just simply don't get it. I wonder if there's, like, no distortion world warps because it's, like, story important. I would bet some money on that. And also you need HMs to navigate around. And I don't think... Well, no, you can leave once you enter, actually, so never mind. You just wouldn't be able to go through. So it'd be kind of just, like, basically a dead end until you get the HMs, which, good luck. Lucas? Okay, we got Veilstone. I crash your wake. Good luck with the Pokemon gym. I will. Thank you. Some of these warps are, like, weird from what I remember. I don't think I've tried some of the higher warps in this town. Well, no, I tried the Galactic Buildings warps. Not the warehouse, though, and not the one over here. This just brings me to the museum. Okay, fuck. That's Mount Coronet. I'll go investigate. But I want to grab this item. I saw this, and I bugged the hell out of myself for not grabbing it sooner. Also, yeah, the corpse music is really good. Accidentally got a nugget. Didn't mean to do that. Dragon Claw! Okay. Can Weavile learn that? Where even is the... Oh. I was gonna ask where this is in Mount Coronet. It's in a dead end. Oh, I can't learn Dragon Claw on Weavile. That's so weird. You have claws. You could pretend to be a dragon. It's fine. Have I tried the warp all the way down? Survival area? Fuck, we need HMs to navigate. Okay. This is not the way to get to the resort area. Unless it is. Unless there's a lucky warp here. I went in the building already. Why does that not count? Okay, this is just the lake. This is the lake event. Nope, sorry, Professor Rowan. Unfortunately, the survival area is just not bringing us anywhere. There's just no good warps there. How about Pokemon Center? That's back home. Okay, right. We might have tried everything over here. I'm scared! Oh, it's the fucking Saturn lab again. I'm prepared for you. Let me fight you again. I'm ready for you this time. You son of a bitch. I don't think Candace outposts, though. I think Candace is gonna go down. Unless we get an Ice Shard crit, that'd be funny. And we'd laugh, and we'd all clip it, and we'd be like, haha, remember when Morgan got the crit with Ice Shard? Unfortunately, God has different plans, and it's called, clip farming is not rewarded. If you clip farm, you're not going to heaven, okay? I don't try to clip farm. I've never intentionally done that. Sometimes I just think it's funny to say shit. What's clip farming? Is basically, like, I don't know, like, you're like, oh, dude, but, like, this thing that's, like, totally rare and, like, has, like, basically no chance of happening could happen, and then it happens, and it gets 1 million views. I don't think it actually matters if someone does that, because it's usually, like, in a joking manner anyways. It's like, who cares? Clip farming doesn't matter. Go back to bed. Maybe I'm just saying that as the biased streamer, but I don't think it matters. Thank fucking God we have Mega Horn to deal with this bitch. Holy shit, I hate Bronzor. Whatever, Sharon. Who cares about this old fuck? This bumbling old man. It's in this door. He really is. What?! Well, we found Cynthia. We can't beat Cynthia in her current state, but I will say having Cynthia unlocked is really nice. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, we have a heal right next to her. Damn, there's like nothing I can even do against her first Pokemon because all my Pokemon are weakened, huh? Darn. Slugworth. Slugworth, please. Amnesia. No. Poor Slugworth. Have you heard the tale of Slugworth? What are you going to do out of spite? I'm curious. Fucking guy named Sharon who doesn't suck. Okay, so we know where Cynthia is now, though. And that's pretty sick. And we have a Pokemon Center right next to her. We just need the fucking Gyarados. We need this Gyarados so bad. If we get the Gyarados, we win. Because I think the rest of our team can handle their own in the fight. We just need like a level 80 Gyarados with like some stupid moves. If we could just find a single warp to the resort area. That's all it takes, and we win. When Platinum got localized, Pluto was no longer a planet. Was he supposed to be called Pluto? Was he supposed to be called Pluto? That's really funny. But then they declassified it. His name is just Sharon. That's really funny. Okay, so we have our goal. We need to get to Resort Area, and then we need to get back to Veilstone. Hard to see. Charon? Charon? Yeah, Charon's not a planet. It's almost like Charon. It's a moon. Oopsie, come again. It's a Pluto moon, too? Dude, one chance at life, parents name you after a Pluto moon? Wait a second. It's a cool name, but also, you're named after a Pluto moon. Wait, did I, like... Have I just locked myself into a battle with Regirock? How powerful is Regirock, though? Can't be that strong, right? It's level 30. That's humiliating. I can't even, like, use you as a legendary and, like, send you out against Cynthia. This is nothing. It's a figure in Greek mythology. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Poor old Candace dying to Regirock. Hell, get out of here. We're not at a point anymore in our A game where we need to worry about, like, level 30 Pokemon. That's just not a thing we have to worry about anymore. Really didn't check these areas, huh? I believe you. I'm not gonna play Hades to find out. I've always said I'm not allowed to play Hades until, like, someone makes, like, a cartoon dog shit mod for it. Adamant Orb. Lustrous Orb. Stone Plate. Okay. And, like, I know that, like, Hades is, like, you know, like, one of the most popular, like, indie games of, like, the past few years. But, like, ever since I saw, like, we could buy items. We could buy items. And we could try and find Yuxi again. Yuxi was at, like, Canalave, right? In the Pokemon manga, they make Archer collect the Pokemon plates to control Arceus. Okay. Dude, you want, like, a mod to turn off, like, the main character in Hades' voice? They made that. It's called Y2K. You can play the new Y2K update where you can turn the protagonist's voice off. Yeah, he's from Johto. He's a fucking Johto man. Okay. Buy 10 Ultra Balls. Wasn't Sinnoh Ruins in it too? Huh. I forget what the warps here are. Oh, all I know about, like, the Hades guy is, like, oh my god, guys, he's, like, but he's kind of like, yo, he's kind of like a man whore or whatever. What am I trading for Magikarp? I do not have Finneon, but I could catch that for a Magikarp. That's a stretch. I know it is. I read it on Tumblr. You don't need to tell me that. Don't give it the honor of pronouncing it correctly. Pronounce it yick. I mean, here's the thing. Is it not, like, funny to call it Y2K after the failure that Y2K itself is? It was just, like, listen. Y2K is like a joke. It's a joke. And, like, yeah, we did all we could to prevent it. There's a reason that Y2K wasn't catastrophic, but it was a joke. It was a joke. They already fixed the problem. And, like, everybody, like, built it up to be, like, this insane thing. I think it's still disrespectful to call it Y2K. It's like, they walked into that one themselves. Plus, it's not like I'm calling it Y2K a postmodern RPG. I could be that kind of person. And then what would we do? I'd have to be put down like Wojak. And they'd put guns and bombs in me. Y2K made your computer break. I can actually navigate this area now and see what this warp is. Resort area warp, resort area warp, resort area warp. It's fucking Salacion Ruins. It's all Salacion Ruins. I wasn't expecting the date to become 2000. Sorry. Sorry to hear that. Man, I just need one. I just need one resort area warp. That's all I need. And then we're, like, so good. I got a Pokemon Mansion. That was Mesprit. That was Mesprit. Mesprit gone wild. Are the elevators warps? No. No, I had to think about that for a second. But no, it's not. This is back in the Pokemon League. I mean, I could buy Dusk Balls now for Yuxi. I think, like, the plan is Resort Area Warp for Gyarados, and then we get Yuxi, and then we go back to Veilstone, and we beat Cynthia. I think, like, Yuxi and Gyarados are the thing that will lead us to victory. We're back in Sandgem Town. Man, it's been a while since we've seen here. You know, it's only been like 4 hours, but it feels like we've been on such like a crazy long journey. It feels like we're just so past this, you know? We've come so far. We still haven't found the resort area, though. It's making me miserable. I need this so bad. I feel like there's definitely Jubilife warps we haven't been through yet. Like this. I don't think I've done this building. It's all Salacion Ruins. I'm gonna lose my mind. This is fucked. Iron Island. We can actually, like, explore this area now. Oh, the Team Galactic runs are there. Are they gonna trigger the event even though I don't have Riley? I should probably switch, like, Slugworth to the front, since Candace exploded. Honestly, just, like, get all our actual useful Pokemon in the front in case any of them faint. Okay, no, that guy is not even facing me. Okay. Oh, Slugworth, you're so slow. You're such a slow little slug. Come on, Slugworth. Let's go. Don't I have another Max Repel? I should use that. Can I tell you also, I can't fucking hear the Chemical Plant theme from Sonic normally anymore. Because there's like this really fucking good, like, YTPMV of this song with the Here Goes Pac-Man source. And that's all I hear in my mind. Ugh, faster. Problem with the Y2K update is that you couldn't forgive yourself if you made yourself play Y2K again. It's a good YTPMV, I would recommend it. Yeah, I forgot they're like doing another Y2K update. And it's like, I don't know. I'm like down for the idea of like developers like trying to improve like games that desperately need it. I just don't think Y2K can like exist as like, I guess, like its fullest potential without like just rewriting the entire game. Like, they would straight up have to rewrite the entire game because the script sucks. Like, there's so many, like, just groan-worthy lines. And, like, just, like, so self-grandializing. It's just not good. It's just not good. And I think, like, the whole game would need to be rewritten. A plagiarized work? Yeah, like... I don't know. I feel like it's a losing battle to be one of the devs on this thing. And, like, keep trying to, like, improve it. Yeah, no, like, they would, like, the main plot being that is just, like, yeah, they would need to, like, rewrite the whole thing. They would need to have a completely different plot. When did Y2K come up? I don't even remember. Someone just, like, brought it up in chat. I don't even know why Y2K was brought up. I sure didn't bring it up. Or did I? I hope I didn't. That would be a terrible mark on my character. I did? What's wrong with me? That's an incredibly shitty thing for me to just do, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry for randomly bringing up Y2K on stream. I was making fun of it. That doesn't make it right to bring up Y2K on stream. It's still wrong and offensive, and I shouldn't have done it. I'm sorry. I need to rock climb to make progress. Fuck. All of these Mount Coronet warps are just like dead ends because I can't, you know, go anywhere. I don't have any HMs. Cool warp. I love Pac-Man, what it is, motherfuckers. I think it's so good, and it's so charming. I love Pac-Man. I love when he swears. I think it's good and cool when Pac-Man says a swear word. Sorry if you don't agree. SJWs may not like this. Can I tell you also, like, this song is permanently ingrained in my mind as the song I got the Fortnite Victory Royale in. Like, when this song was playing on stream, that's when we did it. Resort area? It's a fucking dead end. What track is this again? This is No More Heroes, the I don't know how to say this. I'm just gonna paste it in chat. But it is from No More Heroes. We could get the Mount Coronet warp. Dude, when Slugworth is, like, fighting Pokemon 40 levels under him, he's actually, like, so fast. He's actually, like, the fastest thing. The Electrics. I miss Strong Bad. Dude, that's a game I need to stream this year. I need to stream the Strong Bad Telltale game. Someone, like, force me to do this, because I feel like I've been saying this for, like, ever, that I need to stream the Strong Bad Telltale game, and I still haven't done it. Someone needs to put me in the jigsaw trap until I do it. Also, I'm gonna take my medication now, so I don't stay up too late. Play it or play Y2K on stream? Why would I play Y2K on stream? This is the worst Matrix ending of all time. That didn't even kill? Dude, Slugworth, you... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't want to say anything mean about Slugworth. It's fucking depressing that, like, Macargo is not a good Pokemon. Like, Macargo deserves to be at least, like, 2 times as good as it is. It's just, like, it's just, like, missing something in its arsenal. I don't know, would, like, a buffed, like, special attack stat help? Maybe. It's missing beam-type attacks? What? 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 My fucking jaw is on the floor. What the fuck? 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 What? I just need to chuck dusk balls at it. I'm not gonna be able to do enough damage to put it in yellow range. I just gotta chuck balls at it. What the fuck? This is how we win. We catch Arceus, and we go back to Cynthia. And what can she do about it? It's fucking Arceus. This really is an awesome god fight theme. We just catch God and we win. Dude, what the fuck? I was just going some dipshit direction. I found God. What the fuck? And it's still playing like goofy Earthbound music. What the hell? This is literally real, not clickbait. We all find God one way or another. This is true. You know what? This will be really funny. Use one sand attack. Yeah, just keep refreshing. If you catch it, name it something silly. I'll name Arceus after the next person who gives me any money. It does not matter the amount. It doesn't matter what it is. If you give any money, I'll just name it after you. This is a more fitting battle theme. Okay, we're gonna have to reset. Give you 1 penny. Yay! Dude, I cannot fucking believe we found the Arceus War. I thought, like, Gyarados was the strat. But fucking Arceus... Oh my god, Zip just donated 100 bits. Name Arceus Sephiroth. Well, now I'm naming Arceus after Zip. We're naming Arceus after Zip, okay? We all agree to this? Oh, fuck. Wii U Pro Controller just dropped on the floor. That scared me. Well, now we just gotta get lucky and get one of these balls to catch it. Honestly, like, any turn I'm not chucking a dusk ball is a waste. It has recover too. Even if we could do damage to it, it wouldn't even matter. This sucks. We're trying to catch it, not at full odds, because the dusk ball does increase our chances by like 4 times, I think. But that's still like 3 out of 256 going to like 12 out of 256. Where the fuck did Arceus come from? Oh, you know. I should do an attempt counter. True. Okay. Yeah, after this, I'll do it. I was about to shit my fucking pants. I was about to fucking shit my goddamn pants. And there was gonna be diarrhea in there. if I just caught Arceus like that on, like, the second attempt. That's like a Germa line I just said. That's like a line Germa would say if Germa was, like, a Pokemon player. Yeah, I got in Hall of Origin. I didn't even get the Spear Pillar. I got to fucking Hall of Origin. Which is insane. It's over. I think you could get Darkrai. I've gone into Cresselia via Works when I did this on my own. Oh, that was in the earliest version of this, when it was much more rudimentary. I think this is good also, because when we load our save, it resets the RNG. We will never get the same RNG if we don't save state during the battle. Because if we save state during the battle, like, we only have so many scenarios we can play out. But if we just reset the game, like, it doesn't matter. I wonder, how much will this do? It's actually decent damage. Ryder, you are the fucking best Pokemon on this team. You always were. It's always been Ryder's game. This might just be what we need to tip the odds in our favor. If it uses Recover, though, like, that undoes what Ryder did. Future Sight, that's fine. It's fine. Mystery, I'll just go down in, like, 2 turns. Wild Pokemon AI is so funny because they literally just randomly pick what they're going to do. There's no logic to it whatsoever. It's just like, yeah, I'll spam refresh over and over again, who cares? Also, I'm realizing that Arceus doesn't have its signature move, Judgment. Is that a level 100 move? That doesn't matter anyways, we're just, like... I think the best thing we can do after we catch Arceus is we go to the Veilstone corner, buy some HMs, or TMs, and then we make our way to Cynthia again. Because I think we could just solo Cynthia with Arceus, to be honest. I truly and honestly believe we can solo Cynthia with Arceus. If we play our cards right. It at level 100. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I don't know if Arceus is supposed to show up in the overworld also, but it's not. It's not doing that. Do the hammer arm strats again. to hope it does anything but Hyper Beam on this turn. Future Sight, that works. Okay, we're back in yellow range. But it's just like goofy cartoon dog shit music we're playing during this. Didn't we already listen to the Waluigi pinball theme song? That would have been really bad if I just escaped. What if this is just like the rest of the night, is us trying to catch Arceus? Come on, I'll be here all night. We have 3.5 hours on time until my computer shuts itself off, it's fine. But now that we have, like, Arceus, I think we can beat this tonight. Like, how the fuck are we supposed to lose with Arceus? There's nothing anybody can do to stop this guy. Is God. Getting a lot of shitty rolls right now. Lots of dog shit rolls. That was 2 shakes at least. There goes my progress. Although I think Future Sight's gonna kill me anyways. Yeah. Alright. Well, how's everybody doing? This is now an AMA section. Ask me anything. It says in my tags, you can ask me anything. Although there was one guy earlier who tried to task that. It didn't go well for him, though. So if you ask anything that makes me frown, it's over. Is Arceus real? I'm agnostic. He could be real. I don't know. God could just be like a big weird horse. I don't know. I cannot confirm or deny if Arceus is real. Nice crit. Honestly, taking my chance. That's the best I can do. I can't even get it to red. Unfortunate. Because I think any of my other moves will just kill it. We're just caught in the cycle right now. We're just caught in the cycle right now. Okay, we die in 2 turns. Or maybe 1 turn if it just decides to Hyper Beam Mass. Dude, I should do, like, an awesome clickbait thumbnail for this. Since we're, like, getting Arceus, I should do an awesome clickbait thumbnail where it shows, like, Arceus, but it also has, like, the 2, like, soy jacks in front of it who are, like, pointing and being like, "Whoa, what the hell? What the?" And then it'll get 100 quadrillion views. Because everybody sees a meme they recognize and they click. Okay, attempt number 6. We in there. Ah, it's fine. This'll be the attempt. Dude, dusk balls are crazy, though. They really do a lot. We've been getting unlucky, but I think this is in the bag. Dude, we got the crit again? What the fuck? This is the Sonic Unleashed song again. Listen, this is a nice song, but I don't want repeats right now. Yeah, how about we try a Stone Edge or Earthquake? See how much that does, comparatively. We might be able to get you to red with that. Or this might just kill. That fucking slither of health! This is perfect. As long as it doesn't recover, we're perfect. I'm waiting until after Mad Rat Dead finishes to add Mad Rat Dead songs. But it'll be added. Although I also have to make sure that doesn't, like, get caught by the YouTube algorithm. Or not the algorithm, the copyright system. Although I don't think it did. I think when I checked the Mad Rat Dead VOD, which is not, it's not public yet, but I always, like, upload, I try to upload the VODs immediately after. Try a normal Pokeball for fun? I've already done this song and dance. I've already done it. I'm not doing it again. I caught Giratina in the fucking Heal Ball. Yeah, I don't think I saw any copyright claims for the Mad Rat Dead songs, so I think I should be fine to do it. Actually, I got a claim for that Alien song from Project Diva. That was the only copyright claim I got for the Mad Rat Dead stream, which is really funny. I don't know, like, the VODs aren't monetized, so it, like, doesn't matter if I get, like, copyright claims on them. But I gotta be honest, even if I did, like, get monetization from, like, my YouTube archive, like, I would honestly still just tell people, like, yeah, if you want to watch my VODs, just, like, use AdBlock. Like, I would love for advertisements to not be a thing at all. And honestly, at that point, like, what would be the point of monetization on YouTube? If you wanna give me money, like, do exclamation point tip, send me some money, or do, like, subs or bits. Like, ad revenue is nothing. And, like, listen, I appreciate the viewership on its own. Which is why, like, ad revenue is meaningless to me. It's like, people already watch me. Do I really need to earn, like, 1 cent from, like, 15 people watching me? Like, that doesn't mean anything to me. I would love if I could just turn off ads for my streams. But no, you have to, like, subscribe. You have to subscribe to get rid of ads, and I think that's stupid. I don't even know how Twitch, like, gets past, like, ad block and shit. I wish it wouldn't. Like, I don't want people to have to watch ads for my stream. My streams are for the people. Alright? If you want to pay, you can pay. But if you don't want to pay, you shouldn't have to. This is free entertainment. It's entertainment for gay man and bitches. Anyways though, we're on attempt 7. You know, they say 7 is a lucky number. Imagine if this is what Legends Arceus gameplay is like. I'd enjoy that. Most people wouldn't enjoy it, but I'd enjoy it. Made yourself hot cocoa, but you made too much? I'll take some. I could go for a nice hot cocoa. What is my fucking luck with this RNG? Again? That's the third crit in a row. Okay. I couldn't get you to red. That's unfortunate. It's fine. Ugh. And we're already down to just Ness. Am I sure there's different RNG if I keep critting on the same move? Yeah. It's definitely just some, like, statistical weirdness. Because he's, like, doing different moves. If the RNG was the same, he would be doing different moves. Yeah, no, if I get a 4th crit in a row, like, there's gonna be, like, Armageddon. Like, Arceus is gonna be fucking pissed. I still cannot believe how, like, lucky of a warp this is. Just the fucking Arceus warp. But, like, if we just stand here all night and be like, whoa, isn't the Arceus crazy? Like, that'll just be the rest of the stream. Although, I guess it already is. That's what we're doing. We're trying to catch this fucking thing. Because it's busted as hell. Watch this. Crit. No. It's divine intervention. True. Okay. Oh, that missed. I didn't even know Hammer Arm could miss. That sucks. Dude, are we not even gonna get it to, like, yellow health? Never mind, we're good. Keeps doing doofy refresh and shit. Yeah, just keep refreshing. Refresh has like 1,000,000 PP, doesn't it? There we go. We've been here for like over 20 minutes, I think. Just trying to catch this guy. Hey, shrimping ain't easy. Never forget that. Oh, fuck. It's at default again. Okay. That sucks. That really sucks. He don't make it easy. He don't make it easy. I mean, he is God. I'd be surprised if this was easy, but still. Do I only have dust balls? No, but they're the best ball in the game. Why would I not use dust balls? It gives me like a 4 times multiplier for being in a cave. The Ultra Balls only give me a 3 times multiplier, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any other Pokeball that would be as useful as the Dust Balls for this. You know what though? If Arceus was like a water or bug type, Netballs would probably be the best one. What's the Netball multiplier? Isn't it something ridiculous like 8 times because it's like it can only be used for 2 types? Or am I just making shit up because I don't know Pokeballs? I don't know Pokeballs because I only know that Dust Ball makes me happy. And it's good. Is that a Quick Ball? I don't have any Quick Balls. The Quick Ball probably has the 8 times multiplier, though. If I had quick balls on me, that'd be sick, but I don't. I didn't think about that. I missed with hammer arm, that fucking sucks. The crit! The crit, though. The hyper beam, though. Okay. I'm getting humbled real quick. Yeah, honestly, if we had quick balls, that'd be sick. But I think, like, we're too far gone at this point. I don't think there's, like, an easy way we go back and then also make it back here, you know? I think we have to stick with the Dusk Balls. It's fine. It's like... I like doing this kind of thing. I told you, like, I'm so glad that, like, Pokemon is bringing back, like, hard captures. I was so... Like, Generation 6 and 7 having, like, really easy wild encounters and just, like, easy legendaries to catch, it didn't feel right. It did not feel right. Like, for Pokemon that are supposed to be this, like, high and mighty, it does not make sense that, like, a lot of them had, like, a fucking, like, 30 catch rate. Like, it just doesn't, it doesn't add up in my brain. I just want to do this kind of shit. I grew up on this kind of thing, you know? Easy to catch legendaries only makes sense for the story bit where you need to catch Reshiram and Zekrom in black and white. Literally. Literally. It doesn't make sense to make, like, any other legendaries, like, super easy to catch. And I'm glad they kind of, like, learned that lesson. And I hope, like, we continue to have, like, hard legendary stuff. Yeah, Hyper Beam does give a free turn to do damage. Hyper Beam on Slugworth is, like, way better RNG than Future Sight on Slugworth. Unless Arceus just decides to not attack with Hyper Beam later. And Slugworth just goes down from that. But no, Hyper Beam is best. Hyper Beam is best. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? It's almost midnight here. But I think, honestly, like, again, I think we have the chance to beat this tonight. Now that we've, like, gotten Arceus, like, I think this is in the bag. That's actually, like, that's an insane meta pick. If you ever do a warp randomizer of your own, like, if you can find Arceus, you, like, basically win. Fuck, that's what I was worried about. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? Now we gotta catch it when it's still in the green. Going through a lot lately? That sucks. That sucks. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're able to, you know, power through it. 'Cause that's what it's about sometimes. Sometimes if you're in a crummy spot, you just gotta be able to power through. I mean, even getting, like, overwhelmed sucks, you know? You know, sometimes having too much on your plate can be a bad thing. It just becomes too much. I get it. And, like, again, I said it earlier in the stream, if, like, anybody is going through anything, whether it be, like, just, you know, that overwhelming amount of stuff to deal with, or just, like, a bad time, like, I hope these streams are able to cheer you up, you know? That's what it's all about on this stream. Like, I talk a little shit sometimes, but, like, genuinely. The best thing about being able to stream is just having a good time with folks, being able to perk some people up. That's what it's all about. Being able to play a video game is secondary. Like, yeah, it's cool that I'm playing Pokemon right now, but I could do that without being on Twitch. You know? I could do that anytime. No fucking way. I almost had a fucking heart attack. You can't do that. You can't do that while it's at green health. Like, see, if it's, like, damage, like, I could deal with that. But you can't make my heart stop like that right now. I lose my fucking mind. It's fucked up. I should become one of those streamers that has, like, a heart rate monitor. The heart rate monitor would literally just be for when I have, like, a random moment on stream. Like, sometimes my blood pressure just rises randomly, okay? And everybody would be like, Morgan, are you scared of Mario? And I'd be like, no. No. I was just thinking of something else, but it's none of your fucking business. And a lot of recovers off. The crit, though! I'll take it. I'll take it in yellow health. That works for me. This is attempt 11 of this. I'm just that's like just processing for me. Has there ever been a legendary that's been this hard to catch? Actually, I think when I did the Emerald Warp Randomizer, it took me fucking forever to catch, like, Kyogre. So actually, this probably isn't even that crazy. And also, I'm just generally resetting a lot more. It's very fitting that God would take this long to catch. Alright, does anybody have any hot takes? Anybody have any hot takes? I'd like to hear some hot takes right now so I can debate you. Please debate my son. My son is very upset that you won't debate him. Think Arceus is a weird doggy? I think you're right. I have nothing to debate there. I think you're right. You don't like Palkia? Honestly, I don't really like Palkia either. Yeah, I think the Olga has the better design. I actually accidentally made this smaller. I think Arceus is better pronounced with a... sounds better pronounced with a hard C, like Arceus. I think I used to say, like, Arceus as a kid. I don't know why I stopped. Did they, like, pronounce, like, Arceus as that in the anime? Because, like, at some point I started saying it like this. Please stop doing that. They did it like that in the dub, so it wouldn't sound like Arce. Oh, okay. So they say it like Arceus. Okay. Got it, got it. I'm behind the curve. I mean, technically that would be the official pronunciation, wouldn't it? always say it like Arceus. Swagger 2? Hell yeah. It's Swagger 2's year. He finally made his first post of the year saying happy freaking Swagger 2022. I got a good feeling about this year. If it's Swagger 2's year, I got a good feeling about this. Dude, I need to get, like, Swagger 2 on a special collab for, February 22nd, 2022, right? Like, we all agree I gotta do, like, a collab with Swagger 2. It's, like, so hard to, like, get him on something like that, though. I don't think it's ever been done. Swagger 2 has been on mic in call approximately once. Swagger Tuesday, true. Aw, dude, if February 22nd is also on a Tuesday, like, it's over. It's over, man. Can I get a crit and make me so happy? It is! That's fucking wild! We have to do something for that day. In tribute to Swagger 2. I think everybody in chat should have a parasocial relationship with Swagger 2. It's a Wednesday? No. That's way worse. That sucks. If it's just a Wednesday, it sucks all the magic out. Okay, can you keep... Yeah, just do future sight refresh bullshit. Do not recover, do not hyper beam. It is World Wetlands Day? Okay, that works. That works. I think Swagger 2 would like that. I can look at a calendar? True. I could just look at the calendar on my computer. Oh, it is on a Tuesday. Never mind. And it's on World Wetlands Day! Let's fucking go! This is amazing. What about Coney 2022? Oh my god, you're right. How could I forget Coney 2022? It's been 10 years. We still haven't got him. But this year for sure. I can't believe we all forgot to make Coney 2022 jokes. I'm so sad now. It's like we're all forgetting. Like, 2012 was so long ago. We've forgotten all the memes. We've forgotten Gangnam Style. Fuck you. That should have been it. Yeah, it's been 10 years since I've been in middle school, too. Isn't that crazy? I get on these parasocial relationships. I mean, listen. Theoretically, like, everyone who's watching who is, like, not a friend of mine, you're technically in... See, that's funny. That's funny. I would love to see a fanfic where someone gets sold to Swagger 2. But, like, technically everyone watching who I'm not, like, friends with has a parasocial relationship with me. I think, like, we put too much emphasis on, like, the weird parasocial relationships, which is just, like, this is my comfort streamer. This is my comfort streamer, and I love them, and they never do anything wrong. I don't know what that voice was. But you get the idea, like, a parasocial relationship is a neutral term. It just means, like, you know, it's just, like, you see someone who, like, has, like, fame or whatever, or just, like, any following or whatever, and you, like, appreciate their work, and that's a parasocial relationship. Swagger 2 is your comfort swag? I don't even know if that's what that was. That was like a Unreal voice. That was like a voice combined with my current voice with, like, a 5-year-old's voice. But just like, a parasocial relationship is a neutral thing. It's like, I have parasocial relationships. Does that make me a bad person? No, it makes me a person who watches media. You know? But yeah, get on those parasocial relationships with Swagger2. Go follow him on Twitter at Swagger2, baby. We gotta get Swagger2 to at least 100 followers. It is a crime that Swagger2 has, like, under 30 followers on Twitter. That's, like, insane to me. I can't believe I missed. Okay, I only have 2 turns to do any sort of damage. Crit? No. Okay, please no Hyper Beam. Thank you. We're good. We're fine. It's okay. Let's just start chucking balls now. If we're gonna get killed by Future Sight, it doesn't matter. Oh, you know what? I guess random aside, but also related to Minecraft shit. Walgo Balgo's Minecraft server has officially launched, and I will be streaming that starting next week. Hyper Beam? True. But Minecraft will make a comeback. And I'll be doing it on the shared server. It was actually supposed to launch yesterday, and there was supposed to be a launch stream about it, but then plans fell through, and Walgo was just like, we'll just do a soft launch. It's a server for friends anyways, so soft launch was today. It's up now. I haven't played it yet because I don't play Minecraft off stream, but I probably should. Again, like, I'm the mod of a fucking SMP Discord, and I don't play Minecraft. And honestly, it's just kind of become a part of my personality now, is that I'm a mod of a Minecraft SMP Discord and I don't play Minecraft. I'm going to put this on my resume. It won't get me any hires, but it might get a chuckle or two. And that's what counts most in life, is if you can get a couple laughs out of someone. Although you'll probably be laughed at already for having a Discord server on your resume. Dude, do you think anybody's tried to do that? Just been like, yeah, I did this in like I mod a Discord server? And they're like, what am I supposed to take from that? I'm like a 50-year-old businessman, I don't even know what a Discord is. Could see if you're trying to be community manager. True, actually! True! I didn't even think about that. That's actually genius. Also, you're right, Joey. It could be way worse. What is the My Little Pony resume? Actually, I guess that's kind of what got me hired, quote-unquote, as a Sludge SMP, like, Discord mod. Because I just, like, talked about, like, experience I had, like, modding, like, my own, like, stuff, and also, like, modding my friend servers, Chimp Dinner Live. And that was like, my experience. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh my god, that took forever. That was over a half hour of the stream. That's fine, we win now. Yeah, don't worry. Zip. Zip. Save now. Save now that we have Arceus. Damn, I didn't even need to send out Ryder to do damage. Slugworth just looked God in the face. Sent the My Little Pony resume and stream discussions. My Little Resume. Huh. I mean, that is bold. I gotta be honest, I don't know what I would do as, like, I guess, like, an employer if, like, someone handed me, like, the My Little Pony resume. I think maybe I would just, like, pay them, like, a front sum of, like, $1,000 and tell them to never come back. Because I would be too scared. I don't know. I don't even think, like, My Little Pony is, like, a cringy thing to be into. Like, whatever. Like, it was the big thing in, like, 2012. Who cares? But, like, the My Little Pony resume, though... Messed up thing about the My Little Pony resume is you're pretty sure the experience on it means they get to do this. True, though. Dude, my resume looks like shit compared to this guy. Like, what have I done? I ran, like, I've been a part of a couple clubs in school. And, like, that's it. That's all I got going for me. I got no job experience. Twitch.tv isn't job experience. Listen, as great as Twitch.tv is for me, it ain't job experience. I mean, I could put my degree on my resume too, but, like, is saying I'm an English major really that much better than saying I'm a Twitch streamer? It's, like, basically equivalent in my head. It's basically, honestly, like, being an English major and being a Twitch streamer is, like, pretty much exactly the same thing. The fact that it keeps going, this little pony, is what's making you go insane. Well, like, the My Little Pony fans call themselves, like, every pony, right? So that's not that weird. He does TED Talks today? Dude. Ewo Bun was right. The fact that his resume is, like, the fact that his resume is that stacked means he can just do that. Also, we're taking Zip right now. Mystery, you served us well. Mystery did not serve us well. Mystery just died a bunch. Dude, I'd hire the My Little Pony resume guy. I changed my mind. Actually, that'd be awesome. Okay, we need to find our way to the department store to buy Arceus some HMs. Dude, this fucking Maniac tunnel is so long. Who the fuck digs this much? For what? So you could see the unknown? Like, come on, man. He's a ruined maniac? Yeah, he's ruining my damn life. That took forever. That's the longest thing I was ever a part of. Okay, no, that brings us back here. Back where we found our good old rider. Oh, I'm getting nostalgic for a couple hours ago. This really has felt like quite the journey. Like, does anybody else feel like this? We've been on one hell of a trek. There aren't enough people who dig tunnels for fun? True. Okay, we found Veilstone again, but we need to find the department store. Like, department store is so important. Are there any warps to the department store in Veilstone itself? I don't know if there is. Survival area we agreed upon was a dead end, so no, not that way. Shit, I don't think there's a way into the department store from here, and I need those TMs, like, really badly. They're like my only way I went. Although, actually, Arceus can learn any HM, right? Yeah. So maybe, like, Earthquake? Okay. We need to, like, strategize. We need to strategize. We might still need to buy some of these HMs. Dude, King Gizzard dropped, like, a whole concert on YouTube again? I need to watch that after this. We're not gonna be able to get the affection up. That's not gonna happen. I think we need to find the department store. Cynthia's Pokemon is, like, Milotic, Spiritomb, Garchomp. Garchomp we need, like, Blizzard for, I think. I think the Hyperloop tunnel should have been made for the fun and craft of it instead of just the money, honestly. So our little Zip has more attack than special attack. But it doesn't really matter because the stats are so fucking high. We also have a couple plates we can use, theoretically. Oh, we just have the stone plate. That's not worth it. I don't think we want to be rock type for Cynthia. Okay. We need to find the department store. We need Blizzard, specifically. This is a dead end. We don't need to worry about Flint. We've already found where Cynthia is. We know where Cynthia is, we just have to have the tools to beat her, which we don't currently have because Arceus just has, like, Hyper Beam. I think, like, Blizzard, Thunder, we need. Earthquake we could maybe use. Because Blizzard covers Garchomp, but also covers Roserade. Do I have any Heart Scales? No. No, I don't. I would also have to find the guy who exchanges moves for Heart Scales, which would be impossible. Earthquake is important for Lucario? Yeah. We saw him earlier. We'd have to find him all over again, and, like, that's a whole fucking journey on its own. It's already gonna take a while to find the department store. Oh my god, because we did Hall of Origin, all the Galactic Grunts are gone. Holy shit. Do either of these lead? No, that leads to Victory Road. Do either of these lead to the department store? That leads to the contest hall. Fuck. Okay, so, like, Blizzard, Thunder, Earthquake. Are there any other moves we need? What other moves do we need for Lucario, or for Cynthia? We're back here. That's not great. I'm trying to, like, even remember what Pokemon she has. Oh, that just brings us here. Okay, that works. Oh, no, wait, it doesn't matter. We can just go back to Canada. If I just remembered a single, like, department store warp. That would be, like, ideal. Because that's what we need. We need the department store warp. This Poffin house. We don't need that. Pokemon League? Does this lead to departments? No, this leads to Yuxi. We don't even need, like, Yuxi at this point. Oh, no, wait. This is Fight Area. Okay. Fight Area does lead to Yuxi, though. Was there a Fight Area department store warp? How did we get here? I guess just from Canalage. But there had to be, like, another way out. Or not. I don't know, actually. And you be careful, also. I don't actually want to get into, like, any big battles. Okay, yeah, this is Yuxi. We don't need Yuxi. Should we, though? No. It'll take too long. But, I mean, we could use that instead of Peter. But Arceus should be able to solve... I think we're good. I think we're good. Don't even, like, think about it too hard. We have Arceus. It's fine. But what if... Okay, we're gonna catch Yuxi. We're gonna catch Yuxi. I'm sorry, everybody. I've made up my mind. We're catching Yuxi. Hope you guys are looking forward to the 1 a.m. stream. This is gonna be sick. It's gonna be cool. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Alright, let's get the attempt counter back up. 2 a.m. stream, baby. It just might be a first. Okay, fucker, raising your special defense, bitch. Body slam for the paralysis, though? Come on. If I can get the paralysis, we might just get this first try. What is the paralysis chance on body slam? Is it only like 10%? That would explain why we haven't gotten it yet. Also, have a good night, Sai. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. It should be 30%? That doesn't sound right. That 30% seems like, overshooting it. Catching Yuxi is just, like, overkill at this point. It's 30? And I didn't get it a single time? I hit it, like, 10 times? Statistically, I'm fucked. That almost did it. That almost did it. That could have been crazy. It'll be sick if we catch it first attempt, though. And I'll smile. Next person who spends money gets to be named... gets to be the name of Yuxi, also. Gen 6 onward, if the target has used Minimize, Body Slam deals double its regular damage and bypasses accuracy checks to always hit. That's so random. I guess. I guess. Yeah, it's so random. Just like if you use minimize, any Pokemon that does body slam kills you. They should have that. Growth does +2 attack and special defense in Sun instead of 1? I didn't even know that. Dude, there's like so many random like little interactions that like basically have no function. We did it first try. It's playing the Sonic Unleashed song again. Come on. Alright. I'm naming you Mind Palace. Nintendo Land is 10 years old this year? No, that makes sense, because the Wii U is 10 years old. Still, that's fucked up. That's a little fucked up. Things shouldn't get older. I remember playing Nintendo Land. No. That's fucked up, actually. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I don't like it. Like, dude, things from 2012 being 10 is really, like, so fucked. Because, like, I don't have, like, a very, like, good memory of my childhood. And, like, not to get, like, too heavy on stream, but, like, there's very specific reasons why, like, my memory of, like, childhood beforehand is, like, very, like, foggy. So, like, being able to remember things from 10 years ago and being like, oh, that was, like, yesterday, and then it was like, no, it was 10 years ago, is like, fucking what? VHS tapes were, like, 10 years ago. I used to have a fucking VHS player TV in my room. That was 10 years ago, not fucking Wii U, the first HD console I owned. That's not right. That ain't right. That's not logical. It doesn't make sense to me. This is a dead end. This is just a fighting guy. The Cantilave warps are, like, really bad. But, like, no, seriously, it's so fucked. It's so fucked. These things shouldn't be 10 years old. You just found your HDMI cord for your Wii U the other day unused, so you dealt with crappy graphics by accident. How could you deal with crappy graphics on the most powerful console in the world? No, not the most powerful console in the world. Also, yeah, we should just teach Earthquake. Dude, my basement still has like 1 million VHS tapes down there. We have so many VHS tapes back from when VHS tapes were like the thing. And that's like a thing I remember from like my childhood. It's like all these VHS tapes. I remember like at night if I couldn't sleep, I would just like turn on like an old Pokemon movie and just put that on to sleep. So like the idea of like that being as old as it is so fucked up to me. Still have some VHS tapes? Hell yeah. I miss VHS tapes. You know, there is something nostalgic about that, like, quality that you would get from stuff back then. Because, you know, like, not to be like, oh, things suck these days, you know? Everything was better in, like, that 90s. But, like, genuinely, I feel like, I don't know, one of the best descriptions I've ever heard in my life, and forgive me for I do not remember where this quote comes from, but, like, the best song in the world would be enjoyable not just with, like, headphones in the highest quality. It would be enjoyable on a shitty little portable radio. And that stuck with me. CRTs, though? Dude, I want a CRT, so I can, like, if I like, literally, I just want a CRT so I can play Wii on that. It does not feel right to have Wii in HD. It's an anomaly. It shouldn't be happening. Thank God I still have NES on me. I thought for a second I soft locked. We're back in Sand Gem. PS2 games on CRTs, though? Oh my god. I miss them. I miss them. This is a department store, right? We're fucking doing it, lads. Okay. So we need Thunder and Blizzard. Do we need anything else? So we have Earthquake on Arceus already. Is there any other coverage I should get? Screens for Yuxi. Maybe. We're also gonna have to find our way back here. Honestly, I think we keep Recover on Arceus to ensure the sweep. I don't know, the thing is, like, when's a good opportunity to set up screens? Because it's not gonna be during Spiritomb, because Spiritomb could set up, like, ominous wind bullshit. I bought it anyways, but... Now we have to find our way back to Veilstone. Does Garchomp know Swords Dance in this game? I thought that was only the new game. I don't remember Garchomp ever having Swords Dance in the original, but maybe I'm misremembering. So anything else Garchomp with Swords Dance is extremely scary. Yeah, I don't remember it being in the originals. Orbert City. Is Heartcomb okay? Yeah, it's 2022, guys. Guys, can we talk about this? It has Giga Impact. Yeah, but that's not gonna be able to stop God. Yeah, did anybody else know about this? The fact that it's fucking 2022? This is fucked. We're living in hell. They replaced Giga Impact? Yeah, because Giga Impact fucking stinks! Man, this move sucks! What the hell? Man, anybody else realize that this sucks? What the heck? What were they thinking? What were they fucking thinking? What the hell? This is Solaceon Ruins. I don't ever want to look at Solaceon Ruins ever again. Oh my god. Okay, that just sent me back to Floroma. Like to see a Pokemon with serious nature? Get over yourself. You think you're too good for a silly Pokemon? Immature. Immature. I think you're a schmuck. Alright? You think you're too good? You think you're too good for a silly guy? You think you're above silly men's? You're nothing. You're the dirt on my shoe. Get over it. Okay? Learn to live life. Dude, if we got, like, an old chateau, like, scary event, though, and we'd be like, ah! Okay, we can't even go this way, because the little girl is still here. Which means the Galactic Grunt is for sure still in front of the door. Dude, did anybody else realize that Angry Video Game Nerd is like a 18-year-old show this year? Did anybody, like, think about that? Oh my god, dude, there's no fucking way. I was watching that shit in, like, 2011. It's 2022 now? What the fuck? Where are we? We're living in hell. I can't keep thinking about this. It's making me lose it. Pastoria. I don't know if Pastoria has any way back to Veilstone. Okay, that's just Safari Zone. Wait. Wasn't it around here? No. I got excited. I thought I found my way back to Veilstone. This really is just Morgan's navigation nightmare. Use the Pokemon Center first? There's gonna be a Pokemon Center at Veilstone. We're fine. It's only Slugworth who got hurt. Well, I should get Yuxi out of the PC. But, like, we're fine. I think, anyways. Alright, Peter. You were our starter. You brought us here. But it's time for you to rest easy, friend. Teach Light Screen and Reflect to Yuxi. Yeah, get rid of Swift. That's a fucking doo-doo move. That leaves you with your only attacking move being, Future Sight, which, we'll get rid of that too. You don't need to attack. It's fine. Who cares? Dude, it's 80 power? Future Sight is only 80 power in this generation? Why the fuck is Future Sight so fucking bad? What were they thinking? Smash Mouth really was right. The years start coming and they don't stop coming. Okay, this is Pokemon League. It's Pokemon Center. So we don't want to teleport here. If we could find, like, the Veilstone Pokemon Center, like, we'd have it in the bag. I just don't remember my way around. We're just visiting, like, familiar locations, hoping one leads us back. Like, we're back in Hearthome. This is not where we need to be. Orberg Gate? Have I not gone this way? I don't remember ever going to Orberg Gate, except, like, the other section. Iron Island is definitely not that way. We're back in Orberg. Okay. What if I get New Moon or Full Moon Island? I mean, like, Darkrai we could catch, but Cresselia, no. Because it becomes a roaming legendary. And, like, it's already a fucking tall task to, like, navigate around if you think we're gonna fucking find Cresselia in the wild. Like, it's not happening. I'm sorry. Sunny Shore. Okay. This feels like we're getting somewhere. What Pokemon Center is this? Dude, if this is Veilstone? If this is Veilstone, though? This is definitely an early game one if he's talking about healing Pokemon. Yeah, these are tutorial guys. This is definitely... Yeah, this is a baby mode Pokemon Center. This is fucking toddler time. Maniac Tunnel? That might be it. Guys. I think Maniac Tunnel gives us a way to Veilstone. And I have a Repel. Fuck you, Hippopotas. Snowpoint? Okay, that's not quite Veilstone. But this is. This is, I'm pretty sure. Let's fucking go. Okay, it's the second house, which is Cynthia, I'm pretty sure. But I'm gonna save just in case I accidentally go to Cynthia first. Well, no, we don't even have to worry about that. We got a Pokemon Center. So actually, like, this is it. I think this is it. Okay. Let's turn the game volume back on. Well, everybody, it's time. I think I'm gonna send out Ryder for Spiritomb, since we don't have any super effective coverage. And I don't want Zip to get tired. I didn't do either of those things. Okay. Cynthia is dealing with a time traveler, literally. Okay. I think we just go Earthquake. It's the safest option. I don't think Mega Horn does more damage considering Stab. Ooh, that's really bad. I was kind of hoping Ryder could take this on by himself. Still can, if he survives a hit. What? Oh, cool. Alright, Togekiss. I see your game. Water Pulse. I forgot about Togekiss, to be honest. Because it's not on her Diamond Pearl team. She had, like, Gastrodon instead. Thunder? Fucker. Getting hit by that Aura Sphere. It's fine, it's fine. See, that didn't do that much. Nice. Get out of here. You ain't that bulky. You ain't that bulky. Lucario. Okay. We Earthquake you. you should not be faster. There we go. You know what's scary? If we did the Stark Mountain event, we would have had to fight Cynthia's rematch team. And that's like a horrific idea. She sent it out Garchomp early. I need this Blizzard to hit. Fuck. How much is Earthquake doing? Garchomp do be a pretty strong guy. I forgot Arceus is God. I forgot we're dealing with literal God here. We're doing it. Milotic. Milotic is kind of scary because its special defense is pretty beefy. It's not over till it's over. Oh, Mirror Coat. That could completely stuff us. If we don't OHKO... Wait, we can just do Earthquake. Never mind. Never mind, I got scared for a second, but then I realized I can just Earthquake instead. And just avoid Mirror Coat altogether. It's fine. We're okay. Oh my god, thank you, White Wolf, for the raid. Howdy, everyone. Hope you all had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time to watch me finish the Platinum Warp Randomizer. Hello. Hope you all had a good stream. Love the Wolf raid, hell yeah. Nuzlocke stream, hell yeah. Nuzlocks are always fun. I've always been scared to stream a Nuzlocke, though. Not because I think I'm bad at them or anything, but just because of the grinding aspect. So, mad respect, for real. Grinding is hard to make interesting, so... if you're able to do it, like, hell yeah. Wait, Ryder's dead. We just kill Spiritomb with Arceus. Been having so much fun with it? Hell yeah. Nuzlocks are great. I love me a good Nuzlocke. I've been meaning to actually Nuzlocke Brilliant Diamond since I had a lot of fun learning Shield. Despite Shield being like a pretty easy game overall, like, it made for a pretty fun Nuzlocke, especially if you like limit the wild area. That's like very important, I feel. Because otherwise a Pokemon Shield Nuzlocke is nothing, because you'll be over leveled the whole time. Alright, we just gotta beat Roserade. This is easy. This is easy. What a journey these past 5.5 hours have been for this Warp Randomizer. It's been crazy. We went all over the world. Hopefully, Platinum is a hard Nuzlocke game. I would say Platinum is like one of the harder Nuzlocke games for sure. Although you do have a slightly easier Elite Four than Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Played through Brilliant Diamond using literally only Destiny Bond? That's wild. That's wild. Hell yeah. Thank you, White Wolf, for the follow as well. Thank you very much. Oh, we did it, everybody. We've randomized. Thank you, Cheeky Banana, for the follow as well. Whew. It feels like I just played the whole game. Yeah, I got... Since this is a Warp Randomizer, I randomly warped to the Hall of Origin, and it was a lot. It was a lot. It took us like over a half hour to catch Arceus, but Once we had the Arceus, our end was finally in sight. Warp Randomizer's a lot of fun. I hope that Pointcrow and company, like, update this with more games. Yo, but like a Pokemon Black and White Warp Randomizer, I would get so lost. I do not know Univa's map super well. But this has been a lot of fun. This has been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed this. And I hope you all have too. Especially for all the people who stayed up past midnight for this. Oh yeah, Black and White 2? Dude. Getting lost in Unova is just realistic as a New Yorker? True. Dude, can you imagine how many warps are just in, like, Castelia City? Or no, wait, is that the big city? What's the big city that's just New York in Unova? Is that Castelia? Or am I thinking of a different place? That is Castelia, okay. And good old Nessar Abra. All these, like, beefed up Mons, and then just Abra. What a time. Shout out to Peter the Primplop and Mystery the Eevee. Half of the map would be connected to Castelia. True, though. Dude, there's so many warps just in that area. Just navigating around brings you to warps. I've also noticed... I guess I can talk about this since we're, like, right at the end. I can kind of talk about how this compares to, like, the Emerald Randomizer. Something I've noticed about this comparative to Emerald is that there's a lot more of those, like, tunnels you enter in. And I'm assuming those tunnels are meant to serve as loading zones. Which makes sense. You know, DS is not that powerful and they're trying to do, like, 2D sprites over 3D graphics. I get it. Makes the Warp Randomizer that much more hellish, though, dude. Like, can I tell ya? That made the Warp Randomizer much harder. Heart of Sinnoh is Mount Coronet, so it makes sense. Yeah. Emerald Warp Randomizer be like, oh no, another soft-locked area? It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too... You can definitely get in a shitty situation like that, though. I feel like this has a lot of potential for that, though. Especially with, like, teleport, you can just, like, get stuck. It ruined you, I'm so sorry. That's why, like, my first priority, whenever I've done the Emerald Warp Randomizer, I just, like, go out of my way to get Abra ASAP. It's pretty much always saved me. And because, like, all of the towns in Emerald have so many, like, different warps, and you can also connect to, like, other cities, it went a lot smoother than this did. This was a lot more work for me. Again, there's a lot more of the loading zones. And it happens. It happens. I'm glad I did this, though. This was a lot of fun, and I hope everybody enjoyed it. Again, this is not, like, my typical thing I do. I don't do, like, I guess, quote-unquote challenge runs or anything, but I do like randomizers. I love randomizers. I want to do a lot more this year. I want to do the Explorers of Sky randomizer again. I want to do Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer. I want to do, Earthbound randomizer. There's so many good randomizers out there for games now. I'm glad this, like, evolved into, like, its own, like, weird subgenre of, like, ROM hacks, I guess. Is just, like, adding these random elements. I love this kind of thing. I really do. And Platinum's a good game. Platinum's good. Platinum's fun. It was nice to revisit it again, even though I played through Sinnoh a fuck ton last year. Like, I did Platinum, and then I also did Brilliant Diamond. I think after this, I'm all Sinnoh'd out. If I have to look at Sinnoh anymore, I'm going to scream. If they make, like, I know, like, Legends Arceus is going to be, like, based in, like, ancient, like, an ancient version of Sinnoh. But if they say anything about Sinnoh, I'm going to fucking scream. I have, like, thoroughly Sinnoh'd myself out. I've done everything I can in this region over, like, the course of, like, 7 months. I'm good. If I see Sinnoh again, the Platinum Nuzlocke is also a Soul Link? That's wild. That's wild. That sounds like a lot of fun. I would love to do a Soul Link one of these days, but it's hard to, like, set that up with someone. But that's wild. Respect. A Soul Link is, like, extra hard, because you gotta worry about 2 different parties. With a first time or 2? Holy shit. Yeah, that's one hell of an upward battle to fight, but, you know. Doing like, Nuzlocks of, like, base game, it's not impossible, I don't think. If you have, like, the knowledge. Making it as difficult as humanly possible. No, yeah, that's cool. You know. You got too scared to continue your Emerald Nuzlocke. It's been a bit since I've done, like, a full Nuzlocke. Oh no, it hasn't been that long. I did Shield last year, I think. But I used to be big into the Nuzlocks. Oh my god, I remember, like, being on, like, the Nuzlocke forums. Those were the days. Oh my god, that was 10 years ago. Fuck, I joined the Nuzlocke forums 10 years ago, and that spiraled into, like, my quote-unquote internet career. Fuck. Also, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Listen. If one of you guys, like, knows what you're doing, you'll make it out okay, I think. You can do it. What a game, though. What a game. Again, though, I am completely Sinnoh'd out. If I look at Sinnoh again, I'm gonna scream. So, obviously, the next thing they're updating is that the Pointcrow Universal Randomizer will now have Diamond Pearl support. That's unfortunate, also. I've gotten pretty good luck with Emerald. We did it, lads. We did it. Been trapped in the internet for 12 years. Dude, I've been trapped here for, like, 14. If we're going back to, like, old form shit, I joined, like, this old forum for the website Cheat Masters, which is, like, a cheat code website that, like, the forums don't exist anymore. If you wanted to find a record of me on there, you're not gonna find it. But, like, oh man, that brings me back. That brings me back. There was, like, a little forum arcade, and can I tell you something? I think I've told this story on stream, but since there's new people here anyways, I got into drama on this Cheat Masters forums, where, like, someone was, like, the top scoring guy on the Cheat Masters forums, and, like, one day, like, every, like, 3 months or so, I think they wipe the high scores of, like, whoever has the high score for that game. So what I did, this guy, like, lost a bunch of his high scores, so I just jumped on the arcade and started playing a shit ton of Flash games and getting high scores. And, like, I put out a challenge. I was like, this is the ultimate showdown. Okay, I am going to beat this guy. I'm going to get even more high scores than him. And it's gonna be awesome. And I was, like, fucking, like, 9 or 10 when I did this. And this dude that I was beefing with was, like, an adult. And I remember him saying, like, couldn't you have, like, DM'd me about this? I have a 2009 YouTube video somewhere on another account that you no longer remember. Oh, man. I don't have any YouTube videos that old. The first time I uploaded to YouTube was, like, 2012. Which is unfortunate because that was right around when they made customizing YouTube channels bad. Like, I remember, I jumped on one channel immediately because even as, like, a 12-year-old, I was cynical enough where I was just like, okay, yeah, this is gonna be YouTube forever now. And it is, yeah, it's pretty much still the one channel format. They've, like, kind of changed it over the years, but it's, like, still, like, basically that same format. I remember channel customization, dude, it's, like, so fucking depressing. Like, I guess that's like, the mobilization, I guess. Well, that's not the right word. But it's, like, the fact that, like, everything is, like, based on mobile apps now. That's why most, like, social media websites just, like, suck to use. Dude, getting a shiny Drifloon, though? That's pretty hype. I would watch that, and I would comment, and I would like, and I'd be like, hell yeah. A 9-second clip. I think, like, the first things I uploaded to YouTube were actually, like, little shorts I made for the Nuzlocke I did on the Nuzlocke forums. And you can find one of these still. If you look up Vileplume666 Watson, you can experience a video I made in Microsoft PowerPoint because I had no other way to animate because I was not an animator. And I made, like, a fucking PowerPoint video of me. We should watch this, actually. We should watch this on stream. Like, we watched, like, my old super cool gaming videos on stream recently, which, let's watch this fucking Watson short. Although I think I'm gonna have to mute it because it uses, music from the Pokemon anime. And if I get DMCA'd for playing music from the Pokemon anime, like, it'll be all over. Pretty much had dial-up and you remember taking about an hour to upload that short clip. Oh my god. When did I add the 1 billion point incentive for Wonderful 101? Like, New Year's Day, I think. I have the power to do that at any time, by the way. I have infinite channel points. Let's watch this, like, doofy, like, PowerPoint video I made when I was young. I think this will be awesome. I made multiple of these, but this is the only one that's still up. Dude, it's in 720p, too. 720p thumbnail. I, like, stole this art. I don't know which artist made it, but I stole their art for this video. Keep it down, I'm watching Rugrat. Here we go, though. I will narrate the awesome dialogue of this too. You can experience the powerful writing of a 12-year-old Morgan. Go, Manectric. This is almost a 10-year-old video. That's fucked. That's so fucked. Don't let your guard down, little Mac. Rawr, pow, woof, meow. That's funny. You see, like, a little director's commentary here. See, Manectric is like a weird little doggy. But, like, a meow sound is what a cat makes. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy, Past Morgan. You're so funny. Wee. I'm flying. Ow. Oh, we have a nice... Why was that actually, like, kind of funny? That was, like, almost like a full joke. It was, like, actually, like, a little funny. That's fucked up. I shouldn't be allowed to be funny when I'm 12. Because, like, most of the other jokes I made when I was 12 fucking suck. Anyways, if Little Mac gets hit by a physical move after all those howls, he's screwed. Might have to take this down before Team Plasma gets your ass for showing Pokemon getting hurt. It's fine. It's fine. Haha, you shouldn't have thought too quick, my boy. What does that mean? What does that mean? You shouldn't have thought too quick. About throwing your Manectric into the ceiling? Manectric, use Spark. The stock image. What? That didn't kill. Ha! You should never bring in Gen 4 mechanics into Gen 3. Even when I was 12, I was a fucking Pokemon geek talking about, like, the physical special split in, like, this PowerPoint. Yeah, you can see the PowerPoint buttons. Oh, dude, it's like a hole in the ceiling. Dude, and we high five. I. Dude, it's so cool. Sometimes I regret making this video, but it's so old at this point that I can't find it myself to delete it. This video is fucking awesome. Give it a thumbs up. Giving it a thumbs up, honestly. Gen 5 graphics with Gen 4 battle mechanics and Gen 3. True. What is the song in this artful video? It's literally right there. It's a song from the Pokemon anime. Why do they comment this? This might be the best video on YouTube. Thanks, Reggie Minch. Song? Yo, can I get the dodo code? Dude, like, this YouTube channel is, like, ancient. I used this in, like, 2012 and then, like, again in, like, 2014. Oh, no, the video doesn't exist anymore? That's so sad. That's unfortunate. My friends is just GamerGuy666. I wish I could play the best GamerGuy666 video. It's GamerGuy666 100% Let's Play Mine Guy. Thank you, Walgo Balgo, for the follow. And GamerGuy666 100% Let's Play Mine Guy is literally me screaming over some, like, death metal loop that I found. And I was literally, like, the joke is that I want to finish it before the death metal loop finishes, and then I don't, and that's the joke. And it's like, that's not a very funny description, but I promise you, like, this is definitely, like, the most hysterical video on this channel. All these other videos are like, who cares? I, like, made a brief comeback with this character 4 years ago? That's fucked. That's fucked. Diggersby? Honestly, dope Pokemon, by the way. Dope Pokemon. I made these videos when I was 14. Please don't watch them. Honestly, though, these are, like, so... like, some of these... like, they're bad jokes, but they're, like, funny to me now. Like, they rolled back around to being really funny to me. This video got people, like, upset at me. I think I can play the sound of this. Yeah, because this is just a Kirby song. People got really upset that I threw grenades at Hatsune Miku and Gary's mod. Like, there's, like, definitely, like... Right, so you're going around offending a lot of people? People who love Vocaloid, quite like myself, would not approve of this. It's horrible. I like Vocaloid too, dog. Dude, everybody fucking loves, like, Rolling Girl. Like, I don't understand. Hey, thanks for standing up for me. Apparently, I, like, had very choice words at this person. Sorry, I need a pee. Could you have not chosen another YouTube name, though? What's on your channel? This is the stream now? We're just watching other people's videos? This is a react stream? I've lost all good sense. It's 1 in the morning. Dude, you have a Keemstar Miku video? You don't get to insult my videos. You don't get to insult my videos. You turned Hatsune Miku into Keemstar. Alright? Don't kill Hatsune Miku-chan, please. I'm sorry. Wait, you're Miku! How are you commenting this if you died? My mom says since I'm mature enough, she's letting me watch vids with swear words. This is my first swear word video ever, and so far so good. Is there even a swear word in this video? I do think that the workshop being downloaded during this video is, like, really good. Also, yeah, there's, like, definitely songs where Miku dies. Like, how can you be upset at this? I can't even play this video because it has the Walk the Dinosaur song in it. I'm, like, trying to think what videos I can even play from this channel. This has Everybody Knows Shit Fucked. I can't play that. This has a Linkin Park song. This is a shitty... like, the mashups are so shitty. The mashups I made are really bad. I just, like, put them, like, songs, like, side by side and basically did nothing else. This one's funny. This one's actually probably the best one, though. It has, Hey Ya, with the guy saying, what's better than this? Guys being dudes. Dude, I was so, like, self-deprecating to myself back then. I think this shit is hilarious now. Like, this is a shitty mashup. This is a shitty mashup. This is, like... This has Gangnam Style in it, so I can't play that. This has Gentleman by Psy. I can't play that. What's Professional Video Game Reviewer Show? This was, like, a bit I was trying to force. Is this, like, even funny? I'll be the judge of that.
Honestly, I don't care about the cause in this game. I just play it because I'm sexually attracted to Bowser, and I would totally have sex with him while the Bowser's castle be playing.
What? Why did I say that? That's not even true. Alright, let it go on the record that I would not have sex with Bowser. Not even when the Bowser's Castle theme is playing. Okay? Why did I make that video? Why did I make that video? Hey, listen, I'm a very different person than I was 14. That really is like a very 2014 joke to make. It's like, dude, you got a joke about having sex with Bowser. Now it's not a joke anymore. If someone says they want to have sex with Bowser, they mean it. Okay? This is like, Junichi Masuda is a meme, or this is literally just him saying Hoenn confirmed. We don't even need to watch that. This video is funny. This is probably the funniest video on this channel, and I'll explain to you why after we watch it. I don't think I should get, like, claimed for this.
The warning tones are known, so what's kind of scary is that today we can take a peek and see what it would
Vsauce,
look
please
like
do
and
not
what it would
DMCA
sound
my
like
stream.
if a catastrophic event occurred. In this example, a nuclear attack that threatened life across the entire country. First of all, you would likely hear sirens. And then, as you went to tune in to, say, TV, this is what you would hear and see.
Why is he talking over that?
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Stand by for a message
It's
from
still
the
good.
President of the United
It's still
States.
good. It's still good. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Classic. Classic media. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs jokes are like the pinnacle of all media, honestly. I don't think it's gotten any better since then. Yeah, are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now? Okay, this is a mashup. I can't play that. Mashup, I can't play that. I can't play this. This plays Walk the Dinosaur. Mashup, can't play that. What is Skeleton Office? Also, no problem, Lord of Potato Salad. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the follow.
Stupid dude, I'll kill you.
You too. Have a good night.
Looks like you've gone flirty.
Did you hear the fucking Steam notification in this video? Oh, fuck. I think this plays a Seinfeld theme after this. I can't even... See, like, all of these videos are just, like, copyright hell. I could not make a video without a copyrighted song in it. This is so sad. Like, this is... Actually, this is a song from Poppin' Music. But I'm still gonna... I'm not gonna take my chances. This is, like, from a talk show, so I can't play that. This is Linkin Park. This one I can play. This one I can play in full. Poppin' Music is fine. I won't take the chances. It should be fine, though. By the way, guys, did you know that we're 10 followers away from 420? Isn't that funny? Anyways, this is the whole video. It's just a bad cropping of this GIF with the double cherry pass theme. The I wish people would just let two people be good friends without saying they are gay or lesbo fandom steals another post. My I wish I could people would just let two people be good friends without saying they are gay or lesbo feels. Can I complain about the kids these days real quick? Like, there's like a whole thing going around about how like lesbo is a slur, and it's like, it's called the Isle of Lesbos. That's where it comes from. This is literally where it comes from. It's not a slur. It can be used in a derogatory sense, but that doesn't make it a slur. Like, a slur has a very specific connotation to it, you know? Lesbo doesn't have those connotations. It can be used in a rude way, but it's not on its own a slur. Alright? That's my complaint to the kids these days. Happy 4th Day I can play. This is a classic video. This used to be a tradition to post this on 4th of July. This is Bumpity Boo.
Again,
I had to give it a like.
Why
are comments turned off?
I hope you all celebrate it carefully and wisely. Well, here goes nothing. I hope you enjoy it.
Fuck yes, he's getting down. Bumpity Boo getting it. So good. This needs to become a 4th of July tradition, is watching the Bumpity Boo video. Again, happy 4th of July! That's the best I can do an impression of Bumpity Boo. One of my favorite Tumblr posts of all time is like Bumpity Boo after the end of the Third World War or something. It's at the end of the Second Civil War. Some shit like that. But it's just him giving a speech about how we're all doomed. I come back and you're streaming Bumpity Boo? Yeah! This is the stream now. I can't play this. This has bodies. Both of these have bodies in it. By Drowning Pool. Coach Z Vivo I can play. Because that's just the Coach... This is literally just the Coach Z video. These people trying to fade me video, but... the music is Bowser's Castle from Mario Kart 8. It's so loud! How is it that loud? I don't know why I made this video. I literally just replaced the audio for these people try to fade me with Bowser's Castle. Yo, Homestar Runner though? Cool vid? Honest, it is pretty cool though. It is pretty cool is the thing though. Dude, I just like looked at the viewer count. How do we have 10 viewers at like 1 in the morning? Go to bed. Okay, this one's pretty good though. How to train your Pokemon in Pokemon Emerald. I remember this video. I thought this was like the funniest shit when I was like 12. Oh my god, this is another thing I made when I was 12. This was before my 13th birthday. This is really helpful when you are doing Nuzcoke challenges. Like, comment, and subscribe because I'm trying to be YouTube famous. And it's literally just like I go into the grass. What is the thumbnail? I don't know. I just looked up a picture of like buff Pokemon and put it as the thumbnail. I thought this, also I want to say, I thought this was like the most clever name I had ever come up with. I thought Van Go Away was so good. I thought like that would put me in like the upper echelons of YouTubers. Like, listen, if nothing else could save my YouTube career, Van Go Away could. Van Gogh resigned. I like how you can hear, like, me using my shitty old laptop to the point where fucking Visual Boy Advance was lagging. just a tiny bit. But yeah, I remember I did this because I was doing a randomizer, and I was like, man, I should just put Blissey in the grass to make this easier on myself. So I did. And there you go. And I made it into a video because I thought it would be funny to make a misleading tutorial. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. How's everybody feeling, by the way? How's everybody doing at 1 a.m.? We beat the game. But I think it's funnier if we just stretch this out as long as possible. When's 8 a.m.? Dude, we're gonna do an 8 a.m. stream tonight. The fucking Vileplume666 icon? Holy shit. Just existing? I understand. It is real existence hours. I wonder if there's, like, any other, like, funny videos. Like, I could go on the Reggie Minch channel. See if there's, like, any particularly funny old videos to watch. Okay, so this is copyrighted music. This is copyrighted music. Although, I remember that this was unlisted for a while. Oh. This was unlisted for a while. Someone subscribed for this? Can't believe how much time has passed, literally. Party error like a hole. Yeah, this was unlisted. Yeah, oh my god. Follow my new accounts at Motherfucker Morgan. Did any of you follow me at my new accounts, by the way? I'm very curious. Did any of you do this? Yeah, I have, like, old, like, walkthrough videos that are not good. I don't know how this one got, like, 16k views. Like, I probably play, like, dog shit in this video. Amy? Unlock you, Amy. Sonic Advance 2. 3. Sonic You Know Player 2. I like her better, bring mature... What? What are these people saying? I have retroactively followed you from your new accounts, true? I don't follow you? I know you don't, Walko. If you ever followed me, the fucking timeline would collapse. These have to be kids. How did this, like, get in, like, the YouTube algorithm that just has, like, 16k views? Dude, what the fuck? None of the other Sonic Advance 3 videos I had. Submit these to comment tube. True. She wasn't there when I beat Toy Kingdom. Okay, so I guess, like, something I didn't clarify when I did this is that you can only unlock the new characters in this game if you play as Sonic and Tails. Specifically in that order. You have to play Sonic and Tails. You can't do Tails and Sonic. And you can't use, like, Knuckles or any of the other characters. Probably Toy and Sonic. True. True. Let's see. Shy Guy is just a recorded video. Oh, we have to. These are all videos that mean a lot to me. These Let's Play Watchdog videos, these are old, like, shitty, like, phone recordings of my old doggies. This is my old doggy, Ginger. She was a big old basset hound. She was very kissy. You could see. She gave me nice kisses. Very sweet. I don't know why I wiped my hand on the floor like that. I don't know why I did that. I like to watch dogs. I do too. It's very cute. It's very sweet. I should turn the sound on. That's my old pug. His name was Otis. We saved him from my aunt. Look at him. He's a good guy. I love doggy taps. Love doggy taps. I know which one this is. I know which one this is. This is the one with Belle. This is the remaining footage of, old Belle. Giving me kisses. She did love to give kisses. Back in the day. I think as she got grumpier, though, because of the other dogs, she didn't give as many kisses. She was good. She's a good dog. We have to watch the entire Parappa series, I think. We have to watch the entire A Cartoon About Parappa the Rapper series. This is probably, like, peak, like, 12, 13-year-old Morgan humor. Is these fucking videos. This is also where the original shitty Parappa drawing comes from. So good. And then I extended the bit for like 2 minutes. How the fuck did I draw Parappa like this, by the way? He doesn't even have ears. How did I forget the fucking ears? It's too much. Is this the whole song? The whole, like, driving song? This is insane. This feels like it was made on a 3DS. I just, like, recorded, like, MS Paint. I just did, like, a screen recording of MS Paint while the song played. I, like, had such rudimentary methods for, like, making these old Reggie Minch videos. Literally, most of them are just, like, screen recordings. It's really fucking funny. This, like, Mussolini, like, drawing I made is, like, so fucking funny, too. It's, like, barely recognizable. Like, granted, the Parappa isn't much better. The Parappa is also barely recognizable. Yeah, this is accurate to a real driver's test. This is peak comedy. Honestly, it still hasn't gotten better than this. That joke's pretty good, too. I guess this is like a forbidden shitty Parappa. This is the only shitty Parappa I did not make in MS Paint. This is like forbidden Parappa tech. Like, this is an anomaly. It shouldn't be like this. Comments are turned off. Please do. I would love to see fan art for the fucking Parappa. The shitty Parappa. It's so good. It's so good. I did more of these fucking professional video gamer reviewer show. How many of these did I make? I made like 3 of these.
Review of Sonic.exe. Sonic.exe is the best game I've ever played, and that's saying a lot because I've played Superman 64. I give this game a 7 out of 5.
Man, that was a joke.
Review of Pokemon XY. I was given an exclusive demo of these games in last September. They suck. These games suck. I give it a love this out of 5.
Okay, kind of ahead of the curve, though, on shitting on X and Y. Yeah, I'm literally using the text-to-speech voice from the Garfield video by Pilot Red Sun. It was, like, my favorite text-to-speech voice. I don't even remember what website I found that on. Oh my god, multiple of these videos are counted as shorts now. We have to watch the Eugene the Atheist video, come on.
This is it.
It's
The war on
fucking Garfield
feeble-minded,
video
religious,
again.
human cattle
Fucking
begins
Garfield
today.
voice.
This war will not be fought with guns, bayonets, and Bibles, but with debate, class, and most importantly, intelligence. My name is Eugene, and I'm an atheist. Enter my world.
This made me atheism, honestly. It's a pretty compelling argument, to be honest. The war on YouTube begins today. Oh, don't play the sound from that. That's copyrighted. Buffy's swearing keyboard. I don't remember that. What is Kirby Triple Deluxe gameplay? Take that, theism. Honestly. This doesn't have a DMC. It does. It's Space Jam. Oh my god. Am I gonna get DMCA'd for a single second of Space Jam? This is a pretty funny thread. You know what? I was right. I was right. Don't even like say something like that ironically. It's just it's offensive. It's inappropriate. This is the whole video. It's just me playing like Kirby and the Mario Portal game. Dude, I missed the Mario Portal game. Is that shit still up? I should stream that. Dude, like the customization in it too was crazy. Yeah, the custom levels. God, I miss it. I miss it. There was like O Brothers, which was like a really hard like level pack. Oh, dude, come on. Probably on Flashpoint. It wasn't a Flash game. It was like a EXE you would download. Unless there was a Flash version that I don't remember. You played it on Newgrounds? Damn. I played the standalone program. I never even, like, played it on Newgrounds. I didn't know that existed, to be honest. Like, that's news to me. That's wild. I miss it. I should play like Mario on stream. You can still download it. But we gotta, though. I gotta do it. I gotta do it at some point. This video sucks. It's just me looking at this Miiverse post, which I made, and, like, making noises like I'm jacking off. I'm above this kind of humor now, alright? We don't talk about it. Yeah, it's called Mario. Wait, did you do the Parappa cartoon fan art? Hold on. Oh my god, I need to download this and show this on stream. This is so good. This is so good. I love this. This is just one of those things that makes you smile. Are you okay with me showing this on stream also? Just in case? I wanna be sure. I love fan art. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're good. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the people who don't give a fuck and the people who care too much. May I present to you Zip's fan art. Oh my god, it's so big. Zip's fan art of a Cars tune about Parappa the Rapper. So good. It's so good. I love it. I love it. This is, you know, this is just one of those things that puts a smile on your face. You forgot the second G? It happens. Listen. I forgot Parappa's ears. This needs to be in PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale 2. Honestly. Dude, can I tell you, like, I actually had fun with PlayStation All-Stars. Like, I know it was doofy and not good. But, like, I used to go over, like, a friend's house. And we would play PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. And I had a lot of fun. I would always play as Parappa, and he would get really upset because I was better at the game than him. Classic days. Classic days. Well, you know what? Let me show this old, like, wild, like, TTT glitch I encountered. This is, like, insane. I still don't know how this happened.
Everyone. Oh, what the heck? Is this map always like this?
It was happening earlier, too.
Well, that's because the server needs to it. It's always like this.
Oh my god.
I got a shotgun. I'm innocent, I think.
Dude, Phoenix, I was playing with Phoenix, right?
I'm innocent.
I didn't even know I was with a celebrity at the time.
I'm in now. I think.
I can't find a gun.
There's a couple of thing.
Is anyone not having that?
I'm gonna kill myself because these script errors are killing me and we need to rock the vote.
Well, there's a couple of guns. Oh god, it's TNT explosive.
Oh,
I like this one guy in chat who was like KOS Jimbo, as if anybody can play the game like this. Like, how the fuck are you playing TTT like this?
TNT explosive.
Holy shit.
Everybody's gotta run the vote, guys.
There we go. Okay, yes.
See what's albino.
Albino?
Caves and Cliffs update changed more than I realized. True.
Oh god, what's going on? Follow the glass, that's all I can recognize.
Gotta get on that Optifine now. This is what the Minecraft server looks like right now? Good. I'm glad.
Don't go underground. It's really hard to see underground.
I mean, I almost got to play TTT last week, but, like, Gmod was giving me errors when I tried to join the new server. And it made me sad. It made me sad. I hope I'm able to play tomorrow, because I miss it.
The chosen one.
Like, every so often, I just have a moment where I miss
I don't think he's having script errors.
TTT.
Oh my god, I can see, like...
You can see, like, my old friends list.
What?
I don't know who Sharon is.
Oh, I can't.
Help me,
That could
please.
be anyone. That could have been anyone from Kinney
I just lost
Tumblr.
20 health from running over the spider. I hate them.
Dude, they're spiders. What do you expect? They're spiders.
What's up?
Oh god, the wood. The wood makes it really bad.
I cannot believe there are, like, people
What's up,
playing
zombie?
this, like,
Here we
TTT
go.
game.
I wonder if spectators can actually see.
I actually cannot believe that
Spectators
there
are
are
seeing
people
fine on
playing
here.
this game.
Oh. Look at all these people down here.
I already RTV'd.
Whoa! That's a copyrighted song. It also has the N-word in it. I forgot about that. Oh god. Whew! That was a close one. It's like a rap song. This, like, server that I played on back in the day had, like, a few, like, songs that play at the end of a round. And one of them was, like, a rap song. That was a close one. Oh my god, are we gonna have to go into knuckles.exe.jpg? Oh, fuck. Okay. This was like the peak of my satire writing in 2013. I thought this was the funniest thing I ever made. And it was just this complete piss take of, like, shitty creepypastas at the time. I thought this was, like, so funny. Also, Macklemore's Thrift Shop is playing over it, so I have to mute the video. Knuckles.exe.jpg by Reggie Minch the Egg. Pause the video to read this amazing creepypasta. This is the highest quality it can go. I thought, like, egg jokes were, like, the peak humor back then. I thought, like, in 2013, like, egg jokes were, like, so fucking funny. They aren't. They aren't. There's not a single funny egg joke that's ever been made. Alright? And if anybody replies with, like, I don't know, I think they're pretty excellent, I'm gonna scramble you. Okay? A fantastic game. Never been a funny joke about eggs. Not even from the fantastic game. We're thinking more trans jokes? Listen, Reggie Minch is like a priest now. He grew up to be a priest. Walko just blocked excellent. I don't know what that I'm implying about Reggie Minch. I know the term egg. I don't know. Like, the term egg bothered me because, like, the first few times I heard it had, like, weird connotations to it. So, like, I know it's just, like, a thing people say, and, like, it's normal, but it, like, annoys me specifically. I'm just, like, never been a good egg joke. Never been a good egg joke. Let's move on. We need to, like, critique this writing. We need to critique my writing. I loved to play Sonic games, I think, and I don't think I've ever played a hacked game besides hundreds of hacked Pokemon games, but I don't think that I would ever want to play a hacked game after the experience I had today. Alright, so we're starting off talking about Pokemon ROM hacks in the Sonic satire creepypasta. I mean, I guess the joke is that, like, in a lot of these shitty creepypastas, they'd be like, I'd never play a hacked game, not especially after the thing I did, but, like, the joke is so nothing. The joke is that I worded it weirdly. That's the joke. I loved Knuckles the Enchilada. He was my favorite character of all time, but not anymore. Think it's funny when seals say egg? Okay, true. Never mind, there's one good egg joke. There's, like, one good egg joke. And it's when seals say egg. Alright, they're allowed. It's funnier when they do it. This is true also. Even back then, I was a huge Knuckles fan. I'm glad I found a way to put in my love for Knuckles in this story. I was playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles when all of a sudden the mailman had arrived with a package from my best friend Embor Trainer with a note. Fun fact, Embor Trainer is my old username, and if any of you look into any of the shit I said under that username, I will make sure you regret that day. And by make sure, I mean you're just gonna regret it by looking into shitty, edgy posts I made when I was like 12. Why would you do that to yourself? Just don't do it. But yeah, now you know where to find all my old Nuzlockes, but don't do it. Don't do it, it's not worth it. The spooky note said, Sup Reggie Minch, this game is haunted or something, and it's hella weird, and I think Knuckles is trying to kill me, so destroy this disc or he'll kill you too, probably. Man, that was too much. That was too much. I hate it. Like, here's the thing, like, it's so hard to, like, critique something like this, because the joke is that it sucks. But I don't think the joke of it sucking is, like, that funny. I was very scared by this message. Why did Knuckles kill the fucking Embor? I wondered. Then I saw the disc say knuckles.exe.jpg, and I was like, holy fucking shit, it's Knuckles. And I put the disc into my computer. To be fair, if I saw a disc with Knuckles' name on it, I probably also would do that. This is a 6.5 hour stream. We can make it longer. We can make it longer. This is scarier than anything to me. I started up the game and I could select 3 characters. Sonic, Tails, and Robotnik. Which is weird because you can't play as him in the other games. Besides Sonic Adventure 2, Electric Sonic Lou. This is a good joke. That's like such a nothing joke. That's such a nothing joke. But it also, like, made me laugh. Why did I laugh at Sonic Adventure 2 Electric Sonic Loo? Why was that funny to me? Lol, this is a good joke. And I picked Sonic because the other ones were locked, probably. Also, I forgot about the title screen. Fuck. You can tell also, like, how much I didn't like writing scripts, even in this. Because, like, straight up, I just, like, I forgot about the title screen, and I just decided I'd write that in as a joke, rather than go back and make a joke about the title screen. Set my stream to just chatting? Yeah, you're right. Hold on. I think Twitch will get mad at me if I don't change this to just chatting soon anyways. Since that's all we're doing now. This is fun, though. Here's the thing. Like, the best part of streams is, like, the viewer interaction. I love just being able to talk with you guys. Like, as we watch, like, all of my old shit. This is the best part. Like, again, like, playing video games is fine, but this is where it's at. It is fun. It is very fun. And I'm glad people are entertained enough to, like, even stick around for this shit. When I started the stage, it was like Green Hill Zone, only the music was in slow-mo. Spooky. Anyways, Sonic started to run through the stage until all of a sudden, bloody... Did I not catch that? There was all of a sudden bloody animals were everywhere, and there was lots of blood and more blood, and did I mention blood? Satire of the hyper-realistic blood trope, I guess. Then I saw Knuckles, and Sonic stopped, and I think he said something, except this was designed to look like a classic Sonic game, so nothing actually came out of his mouth, but he probably said, "What's up, you meme-loving fuck?" And then Knuckles opened his eyes, and there was hyper-realistic blood. Spooky. I cannot believe I fit in a "what's up, you meme-loving fuck" joke into this. I thought that was, like, the funniest joke when I was, like, 13. Like, what's up, you meme-loving fuck? That was, like, the big thing in, like, 2013. I made, like, an edit. There's, like, this old comic of, like, a park ranger or something. I made an edit where he says that instead of what he's supposed to say. It's true. It is scary, because Knuckles would never say that. Everything else is fine, though. Then the screen went to black for 12 seconds, because 12 is a nice number. And then it said, "Buenos dias, wanna go thrift shopping?" Okay? Then we went to a stage that looked like a thrift shop on fire. Wow, also the stage was called Macklemore. What is this gag? It's like so unfunny that it's rolling back around to being really funny. What is this Macklemore joke? Why did I fit in a Macklemore joke into this video? Why is that the bit? It's like Macklemore jokes are like the peak comedy to me. I started to run to the right, and then Knuckles appeared saying, "You can run, but you can't hide, Anime Man." And he was running towards Sonic, and Sonic did not run fast. Damn. And then Knuckles caught Sonic and made him listen to Thrift Shop, and then he did the same to Tails and Robotnik, probably. I didn't even want to, like, write the rest of the story. I just, like, skimmed over Tails and Robotnik. He's gonna pop some heads. Glad I kept that in. Glad I kept that in. No outtakes. After he made Robotnik listen to Thrift Shop, static happened, and then an image of Knuckles saying, "I wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible," and then Thrift Shop Over popped up. Spooky. Thrift Shop Over is my joke version of Game Over. Okay. What is the bit? Why was I so dedicated to the Macklemore bit? Like, this is the only joke that I had. What's your critique? I stopped playing, then a Knuckles plushie wearing Macklemore's clothes from the thrift shop video pooped out of my computer and it scared me. The end. Yeah, I could not, like, honestly, how bad Made Me Be is pretty good. Also, yeah, I was using the fucking Tyson Hesse art throughout this whole video. That ancient comic of his. Egg. Thank God I fit one more egg joke in there. If I didn't, like, fit, like, one more egg joke into the Reggie Minch video, like, the fucking simulation would start crumbling. Genuinely, there would be hell on earth. Okay, there, like, you know how Doom, there's, like, Kako demons and, like, the Barons and shit? They would all be outside my house. They would be at the fridge. I wasn't planning on sleeping tonight anyways. I'm trying to think, which one of these even has, like, not copyrighted music? That circled around to being funny again, and you hate that. It's such, like, anti-humor that it rolls around to being kind of funny again, honestly. Like, it's so painfully unfunny and obviously made by, like, a dumb teenager who doesn't understand how to make jokes, that it kind of rolls around to being funny again. Okay, this is the XY demo that was referenced in the Professional Video Gamer Review show.
Okay, so I got this demo of X and Y from Nintendo, and so far, it sucks. Look at this shit.
Primate? Hi, is me doing a randomizer? Okay.
Bennigan looks like a fucking monkey, and now his name is Charmander. What the hell?
What the hell? Okay, the text-to-speech voice is kind of funny, though. Yeah, Nintendo fans will look at these graphics and be like, what is portable, though?
Also, why does Frolicky look like a mole? He should look like a frog. And not be called Squirtle.
What is this bit? What is this bit? Why is this like, this is like so painfully unfunny that it rolls around to being extremely funny to me again. Like, I think I would have hated this video like 2 years ago, but I'm 21 now.
Like a seal. And why is it called Bulbasaur? What the fuck, Nintendo? This is crap.
This is crap.
I can't believe Nintendo allowed this shitty game that looks like it was made in the 90s.
Honestly, I can't believe that Nintendo allowed the shitty game that looked like it was made in the 90s, too. This is Comedy Sponge. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Okay. I think we have one more video I should watch. It's not going to be from this channel. But I think if we're going to watch old things, I have to show this. This is the best video that I made on the Trivia Facts back when I used that YouTube channel. This is the best video I made. And it's not even necessarily like the most haha, laugh out loud video, but just the escalation in the events of this video is insane. It's so good. But here we go. It's a TTT video. This is TTT The Purge.
It wasn't me.
KOS.
You can't kill me. I made communism.
What happened here?
It was Jefferson. KOS Jefferson.
Yeah, that'll convince him.
He's a liar too. You're all liars. If I was the traitor, why would I create communism?
True? True? Honestly, though, Karl Marx wouldn't be a traitor because he made communism.
Exactly.
Fuck. Why did I say fuck? It's not like that was happening to me in real time.
Can you say knock, or what's it called?
I was sad that
It's
I
ironic.
Or attempting RDM.
You're a fucking idiot. Why would I snipe at you with a shotgun?
Carl's shooting at me with a shotgun.
Now I am.
This is a tragedy of a round. This is a tragedy, what happens.
You really gonna trust Ironic?
You've seen this
You really
map?
gonna
It's pretty
trust that
good.
man?
It's a pretty good map.
They trusted him.
Someone shot me! Someone shot me! I have 47 health to prove it!
Nice.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
I don't know who it was, but I escaped.
Whoever it was a hero.
Why was I so mean to that kid? What the hell? Whoever did that was a hero. That's just like a little baby playing, like, Gary's mod. What if that was, like, a, like, moment for them when they were, and, like, after that, they, like, carried that with them and they were sad about it? That's fucked up. I didn't like that joke.
Most suspicious guy.
Get in the same place.
Yeah, bro. Or just put a suppressor on it and you're good. Just...
Man, he just got
shit at this.
He just got multiple of them. Okay, I think this is around when the escalation starts.
You gotta get him.
Who is it? I'm so confused right now.
He got him. You're breaking this innocent wall. Did you see that, Andrew? Andrew's a son of a bitch as well, I see. Alright, we gotta get to the bottom of this mystery.
Oh, I think someone does, like, a racism joke in here. And then, like, gets muted. Fair warning for a guy making a racist joke. I don't remember when it is in the video. But I remember that.
Alright, I'll be Shaggy.
Alright, I'll be Scooby.
I'll hold you in my arms. I'll softly caress you.
You must say zoinks every
We gotta get out of here,
You must say
Scoob. Honestly.
Zoinks.
Where are you going, Shaggy?
The traitors win, we lose. Who's sniping? Buddha? We gotta fuck up Buddha.
Damn, we got the whole
He
squad
shot-
here. We got
shot my
Karl
deputy.
Marx, we got Andrew, we got
I killed the
Buddha.
Then why did you kill my friend?
Well,
You got him.
who's sniping?
He was innocent, he already M'd. Fucking bastard.
Did I win that
No, I
round?
didn't
Wait,
mean that.
I'm assuming I won that round, but why did I cut that?
I can finally take my clothes off.
Okay. That's a joke.
Yeah. There's some people on the roof of that big house.
Oh, people are shooting shots.
I need the purge to start happening.
Getting off.
When it
This
happens,
is a very
like,
peaceful
it's
roof.
so
I don't know what
funny.
you're talking about.
Or maybe I'm just misremembering how funny this video
Okay,
is.
never mind. That was not friendly.
Okay, guys, let's start. Live check, respond or die.
Respond.
Obviously.
Looks like we gotta kill the detectives.
Oh no.
This is funny, but you can't exactly put why. Again, it's
Why
like
didn't you two respond?
the escalation of
trusted
the
you.
events in this video really make it more so than like any actual jokes I tell.
Never forget.
Damn it.
Never forget.
That almost
They saw
worked.
through our ruse.
That almost worked actually.
Alright, it's the purge, no rules.
The purge, allegedly.
No rules!
Admins, no rule. No admins, no rule.
Purge is over.
Purge is over.
No fun allowed. If you like anime so much, what's the best anime?
Help, I'm stuck in the door.
No man, the best anime is Very Odd Parents. You're wrong.
You're all wrong.
Yeah.
Corey in the house.
You obviously don't like anime. No, it's not.
It's not fucking Corey.
Oh god.
You shot me.
I didn't mean to.
Obviously the best anime is PewDiePie's Let's Plays.
Please.
Okay, can I say real quick that that was a joke I made before 2017? Can I just say that real quick? That was before everything happened, and he was just kind of like a punchline.
Alright, it's the Purge again, no rules!
No, this is when the dude says the shit. I'm pretty sure.
Alright, it's
Yeah,
not
you got gagged.
Purge anymore.
I'm
oh
skipping
shit,
that.
I just
Is it
realized.
because you're lagging? I think it's because you suck.
No admins, that means it's
Oh,
time
you
for the
gonna
real
take that?
Purge. Purge!
This is so
Get
good.
purged.
This like traitor
Dang
round
it.
is so good.
Who's gonna get purged next?
Purging, and then I just kill everyone who's purging.
You are so cool.
You are so
Purge the detective!
Oh boy.
Who wants to get purged next?
I think that, Google.com does.
Purge the other detective! There's no detectives allowed, this is no rules! I think we need to purge Watson.
How about no?
Purge him, boys!
Purge
Dude,
him,
see me
boys.
watch-
This is really good.
The
I
joke's
am.
on you! I only started the purge because I was the traitor!
I could be a little foolish guy in Trouble in Terrorist Town.
Hey, do you guys want to get purged?
Yeah. Heck yeah. Heck
Very
yeah.
well. Damn it. I was purged!
Okay, then. Okay, it's fine. You can kill me next time, Carl.
No, you're cool. We need to purge Komeda.
Right?
Also, yeah, there was a guy who joined the server, and he was, like, friends with the admins, who, and his name was Komeda, but I called him Komeda, because I didn't know how to pronounce Komeda back then.
Hey, Google.
Why don't you shut up, Komeda? You ruined the game that you were in for me.
I can't believe I didn't get in trouble for that, especially considering he was, like, friends with the admins. I don't know how I didn't get in trouble for, like, insulting Komeda. Yeah, Henry's here.
Yeah. Look at this.
I love that.
I thought this gag was hilarious.
I knew what it's like to fuck that.
It's the purge, Komeda.
It's the purge.
Shotgun, looking for a shotgun. I'm totally...
Oh no, guys. Komeda's gonna purge us. I think it's Komeda.
Oh.
Komeda's the T. He's threatening to purge us. Put him down.
Bad touch, stranger danger.
Who's shooting?
Who's shooting?
Stop shooting.
And watching just shot.
Yeah, this is when
Stop
the actual
shooting.
purge happens.
Stop
Like,
shooting.
people just start
Okay.
shooting each other randomly.
I did a body.
Whoa.
I'm being stuck.
Are you the traitor?
My trade. I'll take giving my, traders
God damn it.
a 3 to 2 chance.
Hello,
I think I accidentally caused a real purge.
You're welcome.
It's so funny that just
Jokes about
at
the
the
purge
end-
went too
You just
far.
shot, like, 5
Like, at the end of this, like, I just straight up caused, like, a real purge in the server.
Okay.
We're gonna get purged
I know,
from the
right?
server.
You should have got those panda.
traitor.
Oh, you're welcome.
It starts with Komeda getting pissed,
See, this
and then it starts with him having evidence.
cave on now.
And I told you I wanted to be your friend.
This is like...
There's, Cometa, which someone called at the very beginning. It's also, Dead Kid Rome.
I know it was Cometa.
No, someone called that. Was it you?
I did. I said he was a bad guy. You didn't believe me, but I knew. What do you think, Rocky? Do you think King Toad's suspicious?
Oh my god, looking at this old outro screen hurts. Graphic design is my passion. There used to be annotations for this also. This video sucks and you can't find it anymore. So don't even bother. It doesn't exist. It's privated. This video, these two videos you can find in the old playlist for this channel, I think. But yeah, like, this was the playlist. I had the DF2 playlist, the other games playlist, other videos playlist, live streams. I had it all. My empire of dirt. And just, like, this old-ass channel. I am glad that I decided to stop this channel. Oh shit, Woggle Bulko redeemed pretty bad to say KOS Komida, and I gotta be honest, I think it's true. We got a KOS Komida. This is such, like, a weird time in history. And you can see, like, as you get to the end of this, you can see, like, some of, like, the videos I made during, what is that? It's TF2 Creepypasta, The Ghost of the Story of the Ghost Medic. Now, I know we just watched, knuckles.exe.jpg, but I really don't even want to watch this one. Squidward Games! Oh, shit! Thank you, Socks, for the raid! Hi, everybody! You're just in time. I love Squidward Games. It says you hosted? I didn't show the raid. That's weird. Twitch rating wasn't working. That's so weird. I love Squidward Games. I hope you had fun playing Roblox, Socks. Of Squid Game. Well, now we have to watch, like, one final good video. What's, like, the funniest video from my back catalog we could watch to end off the stream? But I hope you had a good time playing custom Roblox stuff, Socks. Hope you had a good time. Top 10 gaming moments. Wait, should we should watch me reacting again to knuckles.exe.jpg so I can also criticize myself criticizing knuckles.exe.jpg. Yo.
For everybody watching, the Ghost of the Story of the Ghost Medic is not in...
Oh no, YouTube. YouTube!
That's the only creepypasta thing I've made. Wow. So, like, 3 years...
God, I sound so fucking miserable in these videos. It's, like, so hard to watch these, like, old videos from, like, 2015 to 2017, because I sound so fucking miserable. Holy shit.
Years ago, I made something called knuckles.exe.jpg, and it was meant to be a quote-unquote...
Oh my god, that was 3 years ago? I'm reacting to this, like, 5 years late. I should have done this 2 years ago. And we could make it a tradition.
Shit pasta or troll pasta, whatever they're called these days, I don't even fucking know. That's basically what the Ghost of the Story of the Ghost Medic was, too. But
yeah,
people didn't really get that message with the Ghost of the Story of the Ghost Medic. I feel like, though, if I'm explaining myself here now and I'm gonna read this story, I think it should be pretty clear that these are not serious stories, and also knuckles.exe.jpg is really bad, and we're gonna read it right now. So
I gotta be honest, I think, like, I actually did multiple takes for this, and I can tell because, like, my flow actually exists. Like, I'm saying things, and, you know, they're not, like, immediately, like, me just going, yeah, when's the Macklemore part? When's the Macklemore part coming?
Starting off, you can watch the video of the original creepypasta along with me if you want. Just look up knuckles.exe.jpg. and you'll
I kept
find
in
it,
my
and it is
headset glitching,
knuckles.exe.jpg by Reggie Minch the Egg, and you can pause the video to read the amazing creepypasta. So if you want to read it, if you don't want to hear me narrate it, you can go and watch the original video.
The ghost of the story of the ghost of younger Morgan reacting to knuckles.exe.jpg. God, I was such like a cynical little shithead. Like, why can't I just have fun? Why is everything gotta be like tearing myself down? I mean, I guess I'm kind of doing that now, but it's just like, I don't know. Like, at this specific point in time, I had like such a specific like bad mindset of just like self-deprecating jokes, especially in regards to like my younger self, because like I assumed like, you know what? 16 is the peak of my maturity, and all those dumb things I did when I was like 13, they're stupid and sucks. And it's just like, come on. My younger self was funny, is the thing. And I honestly think, like, this like, era of, like, videos is just, like, so... It's, like, so, like, ingrained in my mind that this was just, like, a period of, like, insane depression and just, like, self-deprecation. I just wasn't in a good place. And, like, I hope that, like, these streams... Like, it's pretty obvious that I'm in, like, that better place now. I'm doing much better. I'm much happier. I'm doing what I love, in a sense. Not as a job, but just every night. You're stuck in this room with me. We're at 2 a.m. I didn't mean to go until 2 a.m. today. That's fine. It's okay. Anyways.
Yeah. I love to play Sonic games, I think, and I don't think I've ever played a hacked game besides 100 hacked Pokemon games, but I don't think I would ever want to play a hacked game after the experience I had today. Ooh. I love Knuckles the Enchilada. He was my favorite character of all time, but not anymore. I was playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles when all of a sudden the mailman had arrived with a package from my best friend Embor Trainer with a note. Now, a couple of notes here. Knuckles the Enchilada, that's a reference to Nipples the Enchilada, which is like Sonic's Adventure or whatever it's called.
Right, yeah, that's the thing that Tyson Hesse made. But I didn't research that when I made this video because I didn't do basic fucking research.
Somewhere on YouTube, it was originally a comic thing, and Knuckles was called Nipples the Enchilada, so I made it Knuckles the Enchilada as my special tribute. Also, the Embor Trainer thing, Embor Trainer was the first, well, not the first username I ever used, but the first one that most people knew me by.
This is true. Yeah, that's, like, yeah. Because Embor Trainer was the username I took when I made the Nuzlocke form accounts, and I would say that's, like, the first time I really existed. By the way, my old Embor Trainer Twitter account is still up, and it references me going to, like, religion classes. Which is, like, that's too far in the past. I don't want to, like, look at that. That's fucked. That should not be allowed.
For reasons, and, yeah. I don't know why Embor Trainer is a completely separate entity to me in this story, but
not the first time that happened. Not the first time where, like, different personas
this game is
would
haunted,
be, like,
or something, and it's hella weird, and I think Knuckles is trying to kill me, so destroy this disc, or he'll kill you too, probably. I was very scared by this message. Why did Knuckles kill the fucking Embor?
You have a Twitter you made praising your friend's discontinued webcomic on Twitter still? Hell yeah.
Why did Knuckles kill the fucking Embor? The Embor Trainer, I had a Nuzlocke series under that username on the Nuzlocke forums.
Why am I explaining this joke?
The trainer was literally an Embor, and that was like that was like a gimmick. That was the gimmick. It was literally Embor Trainer. So yeah. So.
Like nobody, when, like, I showed this earlier, was, like, begging for an explanation of that line. Who cares? Fucking doofy ass.
Text for that. Then I saw the disc say knuckles.exe.jpg, and I was like, holy fucking shit, it's Knuckles. And I put the disc into my computer.
Again, I would absolutely do that in real
Alright.
In real life.
I started up the game and I could select 3 characters, Sonic, Tails, and Robotnik, which is weird because you couldn't play as him in the other games, besides Sonic Adventure 2, Electric Sonic Loop.
Glad I didn't do another take for this.
Here's a note for that part.
We're streaming Knuckles.exe.jpg.
Fuck you. Stop watching my video. And I picked Sonic because the other ones were locked probably. Also, I forgot the title screen. Fuck. Yeah, I literally forgot about the title screen. I was writing the story and I wrote that part and I was like, I forgot the title screen. So I just wrote that part in instead of like editing it because, let me be perfectly clear and honest here. This is a first draft. I did not write anything further than this, and
that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense that was a first draft.
Why?
Like, the problem with a lot of my early writing is that I would not go back and revise it at all. And, like, it's so apparent. Have I ever thought of making the son of Knuckles.exe.jpg? Here's the thing. I, like, could, but, like, it wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't have the same spirit. It would just be me doing a spit take of, like, a story I made, like, 10 years ago. I really did. I peaked with Electric Sonic Loop.
Should I? It's supposed to be a shit pasta or whatever they're called.
It's troll pasta. You would know this if you researched it, you
When
dumb
I started
fuck.
the game, it was like Green Hill Zone, only the music...
Listen, I don't like to be... Like, listen, I was just talking about how it was too mean to, like, my teenage self, but also, like, I cannot fucking deal with the fact that, like, when I made, like, videos like this, I would just say shit. And, like, listen, I know, I say shit all the time on stream, but here's the thing. When I'm playing, like, Pokemon Platinum on stream live, nobody's expecting me to go out of my way to research, like, the intricacies of the Mario series. Nobody cares. That's not what people expect live. But when you're making edited content, when you're putting yourself out there in a way where you're doing things in post, you have to do some basic research. This can't be all there is. Just doing this first draft shit. Anyways.
It was in slow-mo! Spooky. Anyways, Sonic started to run through the stage until all of a sudden bloody animals were everywhere. If you're watching along with me, you can confirm it says bloody.
Yeah, what's the problem? It's funny.
And there was lots of blood and more blood, and did I mention blood? Yeah. About as eloquently written as the actual Sonic.exe story. Then I saw Knuckles and Sonic stopped, and I think he said...
Now I say shit, but it's funny, like there's a Cheeto in the White House. Hey, that's not a joke. That's not a joke, okay? There's a freaking Cheeto in the White House, and I'll have you know that it's tearing America apart, okay? Come on.
Something, except this was designed to look like a classic Sonic game, so nothing actually came out of his mouth. But he
also, I'm
probably
playing
said,
like
"What's
this
up,
Sonic
you
3 and
fuck?"
Knuckles
And
level
then
so
Knuckles opened
badly,
his
this
eyes,
is
and there was
embarrassing.
hyper-realistic blood!
I could have used a second take on this
Okay,
also.
so What's Up You Mean Blooming Fuck was like a thing on Tumblr for a little bit, and that's where the joke comes from. There's just
That's true.
There's a decent amount of weird, somewhat inside jokes in this, and that's one of them. Embor Trainer was another one of them.
We need to stop drunk,
Then the
then
screen
America
went
will be good
black
and not
for 12
bad.
seconds,
Honestly.
because 12 is a nice number. And then it said, Buenos dias, want to go thrift shopping? And then we went to a stage that looked like a thrift shop on fire! Wow, also the stage was called Macklemore. Macklemore. I have to like
See, now
stop
it's funny.
myself to say Macklemore's name, because I always pronounce it wrong. I'm like Malcolmore, which is not how you say that name. Let me be perfectly clear here. I acknowledge how it's really pronounced, so please leave me alone.
Malcolm Moore.
I started to run to the right, and then Knuckles appeared saying, "You can run, but you can't hide, Anime Man." And he was running towards Sonic, and Sonic did not
What
run
is that
fast.
joke? That
Damn.
Anime
And then
Man
Knuckles
joke.
caught Sonic and made him listen to Thrift Shop, and then he did the same to Tails and Robotnik, probably. Yeah, I got lazy with this story. Also, you can run, but you can't hide, Anime Man.
I got lazy with making
I don't
this
know what that's
video.
a reference to. I think it was like someone I
This
followed
was just
on
an
Tumblr's,
excuse
like,
for me to get an
fucking
easy video out for 2017.
header name or whatever it's called, the title of the blog. And yeah, I put it in the story because I thought, "You can run, but you can't hide, Anime Man," is the funniest thing I've ever heard. After he made Robotnik listen to
This
Thrift
is like
Shop, Static
watching,
appeared,
like-
and
Cinema Sins do a video
I wear
on
your
you.
granddad's clothes. I look incredible. And then Thrift Shop
That's
Over
what this
popped
feels like.
up.
I feel like I'm watching Cinema Sins.
Yeah, Thrift Shop Over is my parody of Game Over.
Like, every time,
And
like,
I
there's,
wear
like,
your
a
granddad's
slightly
clothes, I look
off-color
incredible.
line,
It's
I'm
supposed
like,
to be,
whoa, what the heck? That's
the
weird.
fucking,
Dang. Like...
I am God part. So that's cool. I stopped playing, but then a Knuckles plushie wearing Macklemore's clothes
Glad I
from
didn't
the
do a
Thrift
second
Shop
take of
video
that. That's
pooped
cool.
out of my computer and it scared me. The end.
I was talking about how I was
then
lazy making this
it ends
story, and then I was
exactly how
lazy
you think
making
it
this
would.
video.
It just says egg. Because I thought that egg was the funniest word in the world when I was 13. It's not the funniest word in the world. Egg's not that funny. It's really not. And that's knuckles.exe.jpg. I have let loose this abomination onto you, and now you're gonna enjoy it, because if you don't enjoy this video, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
Okay.
You know what? You probably don't even care. You're probably just
Cinema
like, yeah, go
Sins,
fuck yourself,
except you are
Trivia
Cinema
Facts. Go
Sins,
fuck
and you
yourself,
were also
Morgan.
the movie.
Go fuck yourself. Just fuck yourself. Just do it.
What is wrong
Never
with you?
jerk off. That's my funny joke. That's my
What?
funny... That's the ending of this video.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Who cares?
I'm really
Weirdo?
raising the bar for YouTube content right now.
Strange comment. Strange thing to end the video on. Oh man, you can see my old setup. I used to have Wii U games, guys. I used to have 3DS games. Pikachu. I had a frickin' Morty sticker. This is crazy. Oh my god, what a throwback. I used to have a 3DS instruction manual taped to my wall. Or my closet door. Bro, what the fuck? Why did I have a 3DS manual taped to my closet door? I don't have anything like that now. I had like the Scribble Knots instruction manual taped to my wall. Why did I tape instruction manuals to my wall? You just bought someone else Chuzzle Deluxe? Thank God. Thank God. Well, that's the end of the stream, everybody. Thanks for watching. There were 39 viewers. There were 39 people watching me watch knuckles.exe.jpg. God, that'd be so fucked. Motherfucker Morgan TV. Anyways, though, thank you for the stream. No problem. Thank you for coming. Okay. Real quick, upcoming streams. Tomorrow, I'm not gonna be streaming. Wednesday is my day off. It's TTT night. Thursday, when we come back, we're gonna do more Final Fantasy VII. We're going to escape from Midgard, and it's gonna be so cool. And you're gonna see just how big Final Fantasy VII really is. Friday, we're going to be finishing Mad Rat Dead. We're gonna do a little heart-to-heart, as it were. I'm really excited for that. I really enjoyed the first Mad Rat Dead stream. And then for Combo Pack Night on Saturday, we're going to be doing Mario Golf plus Ninjala. So yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you'll have a good night and take care. Tomorrow is Minecraft Day. Well, I have to, but like, the TTT night only comes once a week, and I didn't get to play it last night. Or last week, and it made me sad. Oh. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. If TTT doesn't, like, work again, if Gary's mod doesn't work again, I could do that. We'll see. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.